Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Harvestella. We're on episode 6. Awesome. Let's get this going now before the time gets too much. Thanks again for saving me earlier. That could have ended disastrously if you weren't there to step in. Don't forget our promise, okay? So, hello, Heavens. What are you up to at this time of night? It's fine. You don't, if you don't want to say anything, I already know the whole story. Oh, she already knows? If you went to visit the grave at Leo, didn't you? Yes, I did. Yeah, I would never do. You knew about the grave? Yes, all of the teachers know. Except the new one. It was you who saved him this time, but usually we all take turns protecting him when he goes out. The teacher who sent you after him is still new here, so they didn't know. We should have told them earlier, yes. At least he has you looking out for him. Of course, we all understand how he must be feeling. But forcing him to talk about it might do him more harm for him than good. He's still a child after all. So please don't tell him that we know. Secrets. Thanks, Heavens. At the end of the day, our job is to look after these children. So we plan to keep it a secret from Leo until he is ready to come and talk to us about it. Hey, Sketch, welcome back. Anyway, it's late. You should get yourself home. Two secrets. Now I know why it's called Two Secrets. Cup of tea recipe? This might be one of the best things ever. I warp down to the entrance. Oh, looks like we're good. We finally got our rare one for that. I still need to get eggs and cucumbers. Oh, right, I didn't make this. So, an orb that has the power of poison sealed within it, it attacks by releasing the energy it holds inside, which is poison. Cool. Let's head to sleep. I just want to make like one of everything if I can. If it's in my... If I can pull it off, I will. Heavens, wake up, Heavens. Is this the other fairy? Oh, no, it's not. It's her. Oh, hello again. Who are you? Hello again. Looks like you touched the stone again. Has your impression changed at all? It has or it hasn't? Let's go with it has. Well, either way, the world is made of what you perceive. Always there, swaying within your understanding like a shadow puppetry. But enough of that. I see you like the gift I gave you before. I have a new one to give you too. Please use it well. The fairies? We're level 31 now? Nice, we're at 7,000, we're doing good. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. There's some commotion outside. Have a look and see what's happening? Sure. Yay, we got 2 fairies now. So, is the Spring Seas late save? Safe? Pretty much. I did wonder when that egg thingy got stuck to it, though. Good morning. Good morning. Look at all those tomatoes. What's all the noise? Just saying good morning. More bugs! Oh, we're not bugs, we're great fairies. I'm like the fairy of the Spring Seas Light. Oh, right. This is one of the other fairies you mentioned. You each rule over one of the 4 classical elements. The 4 classical elements? Right. Got it in one. Interesting. So you're the source of this planet's power, hmm? The Great Spring Fairy. You created the wind, is that right? Create it? She says like a lot. Do you think it was me? I don't want to pick up that habit. Yeah, I do not want that. Hey, is that so strange? You're a great fairy, source of the world's power, bringer of wind. And I am the great fire fairy, the one and only creator of flame. Oh, I totally get it now. So that's what you've been telling the humans. She's right, you know. I am the great wind fairy, creator of the gale. How'd I do, Juno? This'll bag us tons of snacks, right? And you told us this already? You lied to us, Juno. I told you this from the start. Turns out fairies are nothing but lying little tricksters. Now, where did you keep the bug spray? Aw, come on, I'm such a good, we had such a good thing going, and you messed it all up. That's so mean. I did my best to join in. You've been lying from the very start with all this fire fairy nonsense. Fire is nothing more than a chemical phenomenon. Chemical? Unless it's a chemical fire, but anyway, look at the Aristotle's 4-element theory. Which gives rise to a new question. What are you really? What are we? I guess it's just... I guess we just live around the sea light? That's not all, obviously. I guess I might as well tell you, since the jig is up and all. We're sea light supervisors. We go around making sure they're in tip-top shape. Supervisors? Who on earth gave you that role? Oh, that was... Actually, I have no idea. And here I thought I might have found another clue. How could you forget something so important? What I gather from this new information is that you're no more than a gopher. Wow. I like the sounds of that. Gophers are cute. Whoa, I don't agree to that. Doesn't that term make you sad? From great fonts to the world's power to lackeys of the sea light. That's quite the drop in rank. Why is she so sassy? Not that it matters. I didn't believe you from the start. Yeah, me neither. It's so obvious. I believed them. Keep. Well, now I feel bad. Still, it doesn't sound like it was all a complete lie. There was an abnormality at the Spring Seas Light after all. This era would be a total mess now if we had left the Heaven's Egg and those dragons alone. That's right, which is why you should go and check out the rest of the Sea Light. An extra farmhand would be appreciated. Wait, no, that's not. If something terrible happens in this time, then we'll be in the... Then there'll be no way for me to return to my home. Or own. Okay, it's decided. Let me know when you're ready to visit the other two seas light. Errol's is a very good name. I'll go with that. A new Errol order has been added. Ariel? Like wind? Oh, okay, hold up. There's something new here?
Welcome back.
Back. Ah, there we go. So I got fire, wind, and there's two more. Harvest tomatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes.
Such a good job.
Cheese maker recipe and harvest skill.
Ta-da! Such a good job.
A smoker recipe? We don't smoke here.
Ta-da! Such a good job.
Plant skill charge and farm level up. Plant charge. With seeds equipped, hold Y to charge, then release it to scatter the seeds across a wider area in one shot. Oh, okay. Harvest charge. Stand in front of crops that are ready for harvesting and hold B to charge. Then release it to harvest a wider area in one shot. Okay, this is getting a bit different. So she's got all of that stuff done. We got 3 more to go to get plant skill stamina down. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Cheese maker. Install this machine on your farm and add milk to make cheese. Just add milk. Can I smoke fish and have... Install this machine on your farm and add meat or eggs to smoke them.
Are you taking good care of your flying bug friend?
Well, now I kind of want to make cheese and stuff, but I gotta put them on my farm.
Hello, little crappies.
Hello, little crappies?
Hello, little crappies. 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 Hello, little crappies.
Harvest is so fast. Oh, okay, there was nothing there.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Let her say it every time. When is these chestnuts gonna grow? Grr.
You got a letter.
Oh, thank you. Okay, this is my first time gonna do the big... Kitcha! Oh, I used up all... Yeah!
Take this. Take that. Take this. Hiya. Take that.
Okay, this is going way faster than before. Can I charge up my water now? I need to be able to spray 3 things in front of me. That would be awesome. Alright, done. The whole field done. Again, getting another larger field I don't think would help me out. It'd just make me stay here way too long. So do I need to save all the grass? I said I was supposed to save the carrots, because I was going to save the carrots for some reason. I guess I could sell all of the tomatoes. I don't know, I kind of I want to make things. Alright, it's 20 after 10. Oh, wow, okay. Time flies when you're just trying to get some things done.
See you later.
Well, it's nice having people talk in this game. Okay, no quest in here still. We have 7,000 gorilla. I mean, I'm kind of running out of seeds, so maybe I should buy seeds first. It happens rarely. 8,000 to increase the farm. Oh, we can buy this. This will get everything to level 1 or more. Getting this will then complete the building beside my other building. There won't be an empty spot. And then after that, it would just be, you know, getting... I wouldn't need these for a long while. And then increasing the farm is also a chore right now, but getting this would mean I'll have it done. But I don't know if I really want to start working on it. I just want to buy it to have it. But it's not really helping me to buy it when I could buy other things. Yeah, I just want it.
Please, come again.
I don't need it, I just want it. Hello, flowers, welcome back as well. Super late, but it's all good.
How's business? Cheers.
I don't have any of the new items. Gold ore is what we need now to get that. Ready to harvest in 7 days? They're both fall. I don't have any of these? I'll save up. So we need to keep getting... Is all that I can buy corn here? Corn it is! So everyone, we got main story 3A done. Oh, I just could have hit the button, couldn't I? I could have hit move all. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting that from time to time. I want to like smoke and then make cheese and stuff and smoke the meat and whatever else I can do, but I'll leave it be for now. I kind of want to move on. As much as I'm curious about it, I kind of want to make progress. Right, we gotta go back to the Heaven's Egg area. So, let's at least get the quests over here done before moving on. There's a side quest in here. Well, here's him. So this is Heaven's Egg, huh? We gotta find her. I can't bear the thought of her being in a place like this all on her own. I hope we find her quickly. Nothing, not a single clue. I just know that the brigade will change their tune if we can find any tiny clue that she's still here. Come on, let's keep going. Let me know if you find anything, no matter how small it might be. We're walking around a futuristic city. So there's nothing here. And nothing here. There's a quest down to the bottom right. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
There's nothing here. Nothing here either. Maybe we'll find something if we keep going further on. That's all we can do for now. Yeah, you're right. If it was going to be easy to find her, then she'd be back already, right? Something's coming! Are those monsters? Huh? There's something caught up on it. Is that a scarf? No, it can't be. Why do you have that? That scarf belongs to Mora. You ate her, didn't you? Leave it to me. Yeah, fine. Those monsters are all yours.
Well then, shall we begin?
Oh, I got both of them.
That was a walk in the park.
Victory's all mine. Come on, let's go back to Nemea. We found what we came for. We can't give up now. I mean, all it was a scarf. I ain't giving up. I am done for today. Let's go back to Nemea. If it just been a little faster, maybe I could have saved her. This game has gotten sad lately. Wildflowers, that was like a 7-minute delay on your end.
That was a good workout.
Grass leather seeds? Okay, I could take that. I'd rather this game not have such sad endings, but this seems to be going that way. Yeah, quite the 7-minute delay on your end. Can I not get back? Nope, I have to go back by this way. Okay. There's no need for me to run around. I can see the map. I wouldn't mind going to the other maps first, though. Because, I thought I missed a wall. There's a wall missed. It would be either here or somewhere else. So I remember that there was a repair wall there, but that wasn't what I thought it was. There's a bombable level wall 2 as well, so we need level 2s in both spots. I guess I got all of the walls open. I thought I missed one, but looks of it, no. Well, I'm not being able to do my 360s today. To the entrance. Thanks anyway. I appreciate you helping out a geezer like me. I knew we only found Mora's scarf, but I'm really grateful for your help. I got my clue, so I'm gonna go see if anyone from the brigade will help with my search now. I hope they'll help you this time. Me too. This clue should convince them. You don't mind if I get a bit nostalgic, do you? You see, before Mora disappeared, I was a rotten piece of work. I had no job, no prospects, a bum that sat around all day drinking and arguing. I find that hard to imagine since you were nothing like that at all. It finally took Mora's disappearance to give me the shake I need to change my ways. I figure if I wised up, then she'd come running back with open arms. But this is how it ended up. What a joke. It wasn't until after she was gone that I finally realized how much I needed her. Find her and show you how you've changed. May I see it? I finally got what I deserved. Wow. Thinking I could carry on as I was doing whatever I well liked. Anyway, sorry for talking your ear off. I just wanted you to know where I was coming from. I'm off. I'll pick up the search for Mora again tomorrow. But I'm starving, so I'm going to the tavern for some food. Odd place to go, since I don't drink anymore, right? So the Square's trying to hit people with real life stories. Excuse me, do you have a moment? You know, don't take things for granted, basically. I'm pretty sure if you're young enough, you probably have heard older people tell you, you know, stop taking things for granted, you know, be happy that you're healthy and all that stuff. So yeah, you need to hear it from me. But if you're young enough, you probably heard it a million times to be, you know, be thankful. Don't take things for granted. Not everything stays the same always. So yeah, that's what this quest was definitely hitting at home there. Or for maybe some people. Excuse me, do you have a moment? So is this her? Was she watching from a distance and she is alive? Sorry to bother you like this, but I'd like to talk to you. Meet me at the observation deck. I'll be waiting. Wow, and then she just sprinted away. Well? Oh wait, I could warp. I was gonna walk all the ways over there. The general store and the orphanage equally as far? Nope, the general store was the perfect one. What do you mean, no time to tease you though, Flowers? There's always time to tease you. I'm really good at it. Finding ways. Guess I should introduce myself first. My name's Mora, so she's still alive. I'm Doral's wife, the man you were just talking to. Are you a ghost? No, we're not in that town anymore. What are you doing here? I called here to tell you my side of the story. You see, I actually came back to Nemea some time ago. So why didn't you go home? I've been staying at a friend's house ever since the monsters released us. Then the realization struck me. Why should I go back to cleaning up after that good-for-nothing? You heard of yourself, didn't you? That Doral's been a bum since early on in our marriage. So I seized the opportunity the moment it arose, but I didn't expect him to clean up and change his ways the way he was. Nonetheless, it's too late to go back now, isn't it? No. It's never too late. The sooner the better, don't you think? I think those two should talk about their relationship. So it's not up to me to be saying anything, but if she... it's not good for Doral, but if she wants to break up and not hang out with him anymore, but if she's still thinking that Doral's a useless bum and that's why she didn't go back, he did change his ways, but again, it's not up to me to be making these decisions. These are adults, they can make their own decisions. I'll just choose the top option. I know. I've been waiting for the in the shadows this whole time. I thought my heart was going to burst out of my chest when I heard you were going to the Heaven's Egg. The thought never crossed my mind that that silly fool would do something so reckless for my sake. That's why I went to stop the silly charade and apologize to him. I'm pretty sure that'll make Doral a pretty happy person again. But you need to talk to him. Which brings me to why I really called you over here. I need you to be an intermediary between Doral and I. I'm too scared to confront him on my own, all out of the blue. That's the real reason I wanted to talk to you. If I must, I guess? Thank you so much. So, Flowers, how many more hours have you pumped into Tekken 8 while I haven't put in any? Can I ask you to call him to the town entrance? I'll go on ahead and meet you there. I think Doral said he'd be at the tavern. I'll go and see if he's still there. There's a tavern here? I didn't know there was a tavern in this town. There was only buildings, a general store, an orphanage, and a giant lookout tower. I didn't know there was a tavern. Yeah, but didn't I look at Discord recently and you did put in you were playing the whole day? I'm pretty sure you were playing the whole day too. So you must have put in another 10 more hours. You just can't be playing Tekken without, you know, putting on all those hours. All morning. I only had time to look at the morning and then I was to work. Well, if you aren't, your friend definitely is playing a lot of Tekken 8. Like a lot. Oh heavens. Did you come for some grub too? When you're done, there's someone I'd like you to meet. I'm here for a different reason. What on earth could you need me for, huh? I don't know what you've gotten in store, but you haven't let me down this far. You should check your hours. You're probably up to over 60 hours now. So this person you wanted to introduce me to, huh? Hello, Doral. But Mora, but how? No, none of that matters. I'm so glad you're safe. I missed you so much. Doral. You should tell him everything. Don't say anything and nod. You should tell him everything. I'll be your intermediary. Doral, look, I owe you an apology. Truth is, you don't have to say anything. I did wonder, but then I realized none of that mattered. Knowing that you're alive is enough for me. Oh, wow, Doral. Welcome home, Mora. I'm glad to be back. I'm glad all of this worked out for both of you. If Doral's fine with that, then I'm fine with it too. You went and found my Mora? I can't thank you enough. I will never forget what you did for us as long as I live. Doral, you're being overdramatic. Oh, Mora, did you make up with your... You make up with your husband? A woman's voice. I must say, I'll be sad to see you go. The house is going to be much quieter with you gone. Huh? Huh? What does she mean by that? Oh dear. You mean he doesn't know yet? You know, about how you've been staying at my house in secret this whole time? Well, he knows now. Oh my, did I just give the game away? Mora, what is she talking about? Well, it was fine until... I'm sorry, Doral. So that's what's been going on. That explains why you're looking heavier than I remember. She's been fattening you up. Oh, Doral, what? Pardon? Where did you get off? You know, you're the reason I left in the first place. You refuse to work, scratching your butt, drinking yourself stupid every day, a useless husband if there ever was one. So much for a moving reunion. It looks, I like to think a good bicker now and then is a sign of how close you are as a couple. I am livid. There's no way I'm going home now. I'll need a week. No, at least another month to recover. Splendid. Then I can catch up on all the booze I missed out on waiting for you. Doral, I will kick you. Oh, wow, they're in sync and everything. I hope they're not gonna be like that. the complications of relationships, am I right? And marriage stuff. Yeah, it's way over my head. I hope they don't fight and bicker. Okay, it looks like the town's done. We can move on to the next area, kind of. By the time I get over there, the day will be over, but... At least she's alive, at least they're kind of together. I hope he doesn't start drinking. Oh yeah, she said I got mail. Whoa, whoa! Where did all this come? This is way too much, Leo. The 10th, the 10th, the 10th. What day is it today? When you have the time, Basil, thank you for your help before. No more dragons have been spotted in town since we came back from the Heaven's Egg. And everything's returned to how it was. Well, not really, but it's gotten better. When you have the time, I'd love for you to come to see Namiya again, now that everything is back to normal. Anyway, see you later. Cheers, Azel. It would be nice to see you again. Estina, I hope you've been keeping well. That was quite the drama Namiya went through. Once things have settled with you, it'd be nice to see your face at the orphanage. The children have been asking to say hello. I look forward to seeing you. I think we have to go back, everybody. I think we just picked up a bunch more quests. Alright, the Castle Lewis News Times and on that. Monsters near Namiya slain. Greetings, citizens. This is an update from Castle Lewis on the identified monster that appeared in the vicinity of Namiya town. The monster was hatched from a large egg and was spotted at the spring seas. It has been slain by the Lewis Kingdom Brigade. No, it hasn't. We hope this sends a clear message to any unknown monsters who attempt to menace Namiya again. We, the new Lewis Kingdom Brigade, not the Knights Brigade, continue to work hard to ensure citizen safety. While investigations are ongoing, please continue to avoid the spring seaslight until permission is given. The seaslight poses no immediate threat to life unless close contact is made. Them. Definitely propaganda? Absolutely, since they lied. Boy, am I glad you were there to save me from that monster the other night. I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't happen again. I may not be able to fight them, but I can at least run away. Although Asina's been such a big help, she's even knows some crazy neat tricks for sneaking past those monsters. Weird stuff for a regular old teacher to know. From Leo. Yeah, she's a shadow assassin. Hey, there's a recipe for you. It's not medicinal, but it should relieve your symptoms. Use it next time your hay fever flares up. Oh, enclosed with the letter are dozens of pages of a medicine recipe. You skim through it, but you don't think you'll be able to make it. Alright, so I got a bunch more quests now. So I was going to move on to the next area, but... Surprise, surprise. Yeah, we got some more side quests in the mail.
Bye-bye.
So yeah, Flowers, you got, what, another 10 more hours? You're up to like 65 hours now when you're Tekken 8? Your friend's been playing Tekken 8 like mad? I know it's you, but I'll just keep calling it your friend just to make you feel better. Estina. There you are. Sure you didn't. Hi, Heavens. I think you got my letter then? Yeah, you must be here to see the children. Well, it's nighttime. What letter? Yeah. Great, well, you've come just in time. Playtime is just about to start. Come along. At 7 at night? What kind of orphanage is this? You play with the kids. That's how the prince and the princess slayed the evil monster. And with that, they lived happily ever after in their castle on the lake. The end. Well, kids, what do you think of today's book? The princess was so cool. I want to go to their castle. Sounds like you liked it. Tomorrow's picture book is about a girl who gets transported into a strange world. Yes, ma'am. One kid's looking down. Now, I'm just going to put the book back. Stay here, I won't be long. Oh, Miss Estina. Ah, she's gone. Did you need to tell her something? No, I just wanted to put the book away. You always trying to show off for Miss Estina. No, I'm not. I just wanted to help. Yeah, right. You've gone bright red. He has a really big crush on Miss Estina. He's always on his best behavior around her. I see. She sounds popular. Yeah, we all love her. She's so pretty and cool and nice, and she can assassinate things. I'm back. He was about to attack. What, did I miss something? We were just sharing secrets. Well, it didn't take you long to bond with the kids. Now then, everyone, next is study time. The head teacher is waiting for you, so don't be late. Yes, ma'am. Come again soon, Heavens. I've done adventuring, but I've never had to like go to an orphanage and hang out. And this, I've never had to play a game like this. Normally, if you're an adventurer, it's basically you like saving the world and stuff. Never do you take time to like visit an orphanage. Normally you get thrown in jail in every adventure game you go on, but yeah, you don't normally just go and visit people. Thanks for today. How was it? I bet you're exhausted after playing with the kids. I'm alright actually, I think so. Well, I'm impressed. Even we teachers get worn out most of the time. It was lovely to see the kids enjoying themselves today. They had a hard time adjusting since we lost Tiela. It was a big shock for them. But today I saw innocent smiles on their faces that I haven't seen in a long while. Hopefully this is a small step in the right direction. Time heals all wounds after all. All I can do in the meantime is read books for them. Do you like reading? That kind of left me with two random choices. Yes, I do. When I'm reading, I can forget whatever is going on in the real world. I know it's probably not the best reason to read, but no matter how harsh reality is, I can always get lost in the world of a book for a short while. That's something I can't do, but I can definitely get lost in a video game or some movies that, you know, that I like. You know, Sonic got a rating of 2. I kind of, when I watched that, I kind of lost track of time, you know, stuff like that, but yeah, video games does it, books does not work for me. And there's so much I can learn about the world from books. I want to share that with the kids so they know that there's more out there than just what they've grown up with. I wish I had someone to do the same for me growing up. I hope you get through to them. I don't want to start reading more. This is all I can do for them. Hey Heavens, could I ask you something? Actually, never mind. What did you tell me? You want me to read you a book? Thanks for today. Come by again when you get a chance. The kids would be happy to see you. Well then, see you. I'll write to you again if anything comes up. Ah, there we go. These are worth doing then. Absolutely, I want to do more. Critical hit rate goes up. Zombie mushrooms. We gotta go talk to Azael, Aziel, all of his names. I'm on my way. Actually, the general store and down would be pretty close, wouldn't it? This way? Make it. Better be over here, too. Yes, okay, I'm going the right way. Can I get there before 8, or am I gonna get kicked out? Oh, no, he's right here. Perfect. Made it! Thank you for always keeping an eye on everything, Hazel. You must be hungry. Help yourself to a sweet. I got some really yummy ones earlier. That's really kind of you. Are you sure? I'm starving. Oziel? There you go, we'll go with that name. When are you off next? I'm mentioning to go fishing again soon. I've been catching like crazy while you've been gone. Ah, is that so? We'll need to have a little competition on my next day off. Excuse me, Mr. Answyl. Isn't Tiela with you today? Haven't seen her lately. I hope she's okay. Oh, well... I guess word hasn't reached the little ones yet? Tiela went back to her hometown. Isn't that right, Hazel? What? Really? But we didn't get to say bye-bye. Ah, sorry about that. It all happened kind of suddenly. But that doesn't mean she's gone for good. She'll be back to visit. You sure? Okay, next time I see her, I'll say bye-bye properly. Good idea. Why are we lying to her? Oh heavens. I didn't see you there. What are you up to today? I came to see how you were doing. Yeah, that was in the neighborhood. It kind of works too. Ah, well, I appreciate it. I'm full of energy as always. Why don't we catch up back at my house? I'm pretty much done with my rounds and I've got some time to burn. Great. In that case, I'll catch everyone again later. Excuse me. If anything comes up, then don't hesitate to contact the Argus Brigade. A member will come running. There you go. Azel 9's gonna play some Tekken 8 at his house. So, are you ready? Yeah, who do you play as, Azel? I guess he would probably play as, Zafina, since it's kind of playing Azazel. Yeah, I think he might be an Zafina main. How's everyone doing? Yeah, how's everyone doing? I'll go with that one. Everyone's doing really well. They always come out for a chat when I'm finished with my patrol. Still, it's nice that everyone always comes out for a lively chat at the end of the day. That does seem nice. Tiela would always scold me for how long I spend outside. Speaking of which, I guess you heard that conversation earlier about Tiela moving to her hometown. You couldn't tell them the truth? I couldn't. Oh, okay, so he's the one who didn't tell them the truth. Oh. I figured it would only confuse them if they even believed me at all. I don't think Tiela would want anyone to be hurt by the truth either, but they'll find out eventually, though. So holding on to this, I know that, but holding on to all this grief and pain, I don't even know how I would go about telling them the truth. Honestly, I don't think I've come to terms with it myself. I can't stop thinking about it. Like, was there anything I could have done? Definitely listen, Azel, you're not the only one. I was like, why can't we fight the dragon right now before she teleports into it or whatever she did? Like, couldn't we have done a million other things instead of just allowing this to happen? So, yeah. Sadly, the Square went sad route for whatever reason in this game as well. But I promised her. I promised I'd protect the world she loves so much. Although sometimes I wonder if I'll be able to keep it. You need to believe in yourself. You definitely got the power to do it. Will that be enough, though? The more I think about it, the more I realize my own limitations. The extent of my own reach. can only protect a small corner of this world on my own. I think about that every time I'm reminded of that promise, but you have friends now. I'm not strong enough as I am now. I need to find greater power if I'm to help more people. Like you do, Heavens. Nobody can do anything alone. Let's go with that one. You say that, but I'm constantly surprised by what you can do. But I need to become stronger if I'm to keep my promise to Tiela. Oh, I'm sorry. We ended up falling on a really sad topic. Yeah, called Square Enix now. It's called Sad Enix, I think they're gonna change their title to. Shame, since we don't often get a chance to catch up. You can talk to me anytime. I know. Anyway, thanks for today. I'll let you know if I need to pick your brain again. Okay. Yay! So physical defense and physical attack? So if he's in my party, I get this, but if he's not in my party, I don't get it? Or is this a party for... I gotta find out what this is doing. See you again soon. I want to see the party stuff right now, because I don't think I got it. Party. Details? I don't know how to see party stuff. It's not on the screen at all. When I click on A, that's my details. And so is that button, so... Will he kick me out of his house? No, okay. He didn't kick me out of his house when I hit 8 o'clock. Am I running the right way? Okay. Boy? This is on Switch, but I'm playing on Steam as well. I think you have to have them in your party for their effects to work. Well, there you go. I got them in my party now. I'll return home this way. I think I should just warp and see what I can do. But this game is on the Switch, yes. Or on Steam if you like playing on PC. Okay, good. I wasn't sure. Well, there's not a whole lot I can do except go to the other town and start the quest. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to stop farming right now and just do main story only. Oh, at a monolith I can see what I wanted to see? Then I'll go check out a monolith real soon then. I definitely like RPGs. I like a story with music and characters that hopefully grow. and I kind of like exploring around the world, and hopefully the RPG has it where you're saving the world. And I love leveling up, so getting stronger, seeing my stats increase, getting through an area you couldn't get through, leveling up, and then you can. I just like that. I'm not a fan of multiplayer games, so RPGs are single player, and I like those. But that's why I like them. And usually there's treasure chests, and I like opening up treasure chests. So unless I get a bunch of letters, we eventually could go to the second part of the third story. I'm glad this little water has infinite fish into it. Can you pass out while fishing? Or will you pop out of fishing and then pass out? That's the question. Oh, anyway, this is my last cast anyway. I'll be out of stamina at this point. I motivated you to turn to RPGs? Which RPGs do you think you're playing, though? Like, if you want to get into Final Fantasy, you know, Dragon Quest, Legend of Dragoons, you could go old school with Chrono Trigger and stuff. You gotta go into something fancy and new. Like, yeah, there's so many to play now. Okay. But yeah, like, I'm craving an RPG, too. Just don't have, sadly, the time. Oh, I don't need those. I can't plant them.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Agreed.
Welcome back.
Scarlet and Violet? Oh, so you're calling Pokemon an RPG? I mean, there's definitely RPG elements in Pokemon, but yeah, you're kind of catching Pokemon too. And then, I mean, I guess if you try to level up everything, that'll be a bit tricky. But if you just take a team of like, what is it, 6 now? A team of 6 or 10 Pokemon, you can go through the game and beat it with no problem at all. I'm trying to get caught up on trying to master everything, because that's what made me almost want to stop playing games. Is trying to master 100% of every game, right? Trying to 100% everything always is too difficult to do. So now I just live stream what I do. If I miss things, I miss things. Make a cheesemaker, make a smoker. Okay, we need a bit more tomatoes. We don't have any of those. Shouldn't there be cheese? The cheese ingredient is there. Well, what we're missing now is pumpkin. Okay. We're missing eggs. We're missing something. We're still missing eggs, and we're still missing something. Alright, yeah, we seem to always be missing just that one ingredient.
Take care out there.
So if you were like me and always tried to master everything, then I could see why you struggled. Because I understand that. But yeah, no, if you can just play games without having to do that, that's what happened for me. Live streaming made me not be so perfect at everything. A fresh start with Doral? After all of your help, my reunion with Mora developed into a screaming match again, but just to let you know, we've made up. She's agreed to come back home. Good. All's well that actually ends well this time. And he's, I'm sorry is the title. I'm going to do better by Mora going forward, and first thing is quitting the drink. I don't want to throw away what we've done by falling off the wagon again. Doral. Good job, Doral. Okay, so it wasn't a crazy story. Doral didn't get...
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Oh, I can do this. What am I doing?
Hello, little crappies.
Can't seem to... There we go.
Hello, little crappies.
So all my tomatoes are now gone.
Is to have fun with everything. Hello, little crappies.
Ah, okay, so eventually the tomatoes
Hello, little crappies.
go away.
Hello, little crappies.
How did I miss that? This game is mad with power. I mean, yeah, I mean, every human's got to find their own limitations, and if I definitely couldn't do 2 RPG games at the same time either. That also is too much of a thing to do. So it's good to know. I thought the tomatoes would stay there the whole time, but they didn't. So I could kind of get probably all the corn that I bought. I can change the planting? I didn't want to. I want to just keep gathering corn all year long. I do need more. Not corn, tomatoes. I was planting corn. I could have hit a button again. That's spring and fall, summer. I can't do any of these. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I could do the charge. Use the fairy powder. Oh, I think you mean change. I wasn't ready to change. Never. I kind of like hitting the button one at a time. Feels good. This feels proper, unless I'm wasting stamina. Alright, everything is done again. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went down one too many. Yeah, I went down one too many. I should have stayed across. Oh well. I know I could do this in one swoop, but I went down one too many, so I had to stop. All right. Set all of this back with a button. That button. Okay. Save all of these. Install the rest. All right.
Bye-bye.
Fortunately, I actually do like playing Pokemon, but I only play Pokemon like, what, once every couple years. But I also don't over farm on Pokemon. I just get a team and just level up that team only. Basically, if I could get the 3 starters, well, there's 3 Pokemon done for the rest of the game. I would guess I should save up my money first, because I don't think I even have enough to buy anything anyway. Yeah. No quests? Okay. So yeah, let's move on to the second part of the story then. Now that I have a chance to kind of pull it off. I mean, I play some crazy tough, hard to play RPG games, but I managed to find a way to make them not grindy. So, we can pull it off. Castle Boundary. That's how I get in there? I played Legend of Dragoon as well, and it got really grindy at the end, so I didn't do it. Is there a map here? There's no map here. I had to fight for like a whole week to, oh, I must have left. To like fight one fight, and I'm like, I'll pass. I beat the game, but I didn't fight the special battle. The secret boss battle. I wasn't gonna fight for 70 hours when I needed to go live the next day. So I just finished the game. I don't allow that stuff to bother me anymore, or at least not too much. This place is beautiful. It's like some old beach resort. Not Ocean Beach is what I assumed she was talking about. It's like Costa del Sol. On vacation? Your timing could be better. Is it the sea lights? It certainly is. It's been stirring up all kinds of trouble as of late. That's it over there? It's like a bubble. Problem. Are you talking about those huge bubbles? You mean the summer bulla? They did give us a shock when they appeared out of nowhere, but they're totally harmless. Unfortunately, there's a worse problem at hand. I love for you both to try some delicious fish, but all the fishermen have gotten themselves in a tizzy. Now they just while away their day at the tavern from noon to night. At the tavern? Why is there so many taverns in this game? Everyone hangs out in the taverns. Yep, seems there's a new diva in town. Apparently she's a pretty little thing and young to boot. Then again, I suppose being a young girl is all it'll ever take to capture a man's attention? Is that really it? Aren't they fishermen? Shouldn't they be, their love should be the sea, the ocean? Sailing and, you know, that? Maybe we should go and see this diva for ourselves. Or we can take a quick walk around the town. Walk around the town. Ah, sadly I've not watched One Piece. Another long, grindy thing to do is watch anime. Yeah, another thing that takes up way too much time. Ah, okay, let's buy all of these then. Fruits of the Sea? A cafe mocha? I almost want this. What is this, paprika? It grows in the summer. Oh, well there's all my stuff. My summer stuff is here. Farm crop, okay. And garlic. I need to come back here and buy all of this stuff. Syrup, flour, eggs, milk, waterproof, and poison proof. Well, I would love to be poison proof. But it says poison attribute resistance only 10%. That doesn't make you poison proof. That's a poison resist ring, not poison proof. Since 2009? Yeah, you're probably still watching anime and you haven't stopped. I haven't seen your face around here before. Are you a traveler? Your timing could use some work. Any other occasion and you'd be welcome with open arms. Even the fish aren't coming out to greet us these days. Not since that Lorelei turned up. Lorelei? I do anything to eat our specialty Great King Tuna tartar. The meat is so firm, there's nothing else like it. Okay, so fish? Fish food. I'll just go in all the places until something happens. Well, the music's interesting. That's what I saw flickering was a mirror? Okay. Rob fish? What do you mean? Oh, what was that? Something kicked in. Was it her? Okay, maybe it was her. I kind of walked around her, but it looked like I was able to get something. How big is this town? Okay, if I just keep going to my left, eventually we'll loop around. Oh, we can go fishing here too. Because of some song in One Piece, one of my friends played it in the car, and that made me watch before they told me, but you refused. I see. What does? Oh, you know what? Is One Piece the one with the Luffy and got a pirate look thing? Is that One Piece? Yeah, the other one's Bleach. Okay, so I know there's an intro song to that game that's really good sounding. So I know one of the songs, even though I never watched the anime either. I really like one of the intro songs. So even that anime is, I've never watched it, but I definitely know the song, right? Or at least one of them. So yeah, I guess animes do got some good songs, music to it. Luffy's definitely the One Piece god. Got it. Good. Again, I try to know a lot of things, but there's no way for me to know everything or watch everything. The dream is, though, if I could get this channel full time, I could definitely not have to be away from my house all day. And then I could actually start watching anime and catch people's references when they show up. Wouldn't that be nice? If somebody references One Piece, I'll be like, oh, I'm on episode 900 and something because there's too many episodes. But at least I could be starting watching anime. Oh, this reminds me of Chrono Trigger. Doesn't this place exactly remind you of Chrono Trigger? It's just a little bit more prettier? Like, high definition graphics, I mean? Yeah, you could, like, because it's not blurry. PlayStation 1 is blurry no matter how you look at it. But I definitely got the Chrono Cross out of this. 100%. Oh, how nice. Anyway. Anytime I see an ocean, it's either Final Fantasy VIII or Kingdom Hearts. I played way too many RPG games. If you like RPGs, I hope you go to my RPG section on my YouTube. Yeah, it's the very first one. Is every single Final Fantasy I could have played at this point. I don't have all of them, but I played a lot. And then there's just a series section of just RPGs all over the place. I want to talk to all these people, but no. Normally I would talk to them because I'd hope they'd give me some kind of story or some item. I like getting items from NPCs as well, but if you like RPGs, I have RPG references for days. I could be making jokes to the left and to the right. So this is somebody's house? Awesome beach house? Oh, what is this? Is this Chrono Trigger? Is this, what's her name? The inventor girl? I changed her name, so I don't remember what her name is now. Please come back later. Not Loon, Luca, that's her name. Lucca. It took me way too long to figure that out. If you write it now, you're too slow. I'm faster. My brain works so quick. At least 10 megabits a second. Okay, if I keep going left, I'm gonna eventually get out of town. Okay. Oh, this is one of these lighthouses. Maybe everything, but I think I'm kind of like, oh, don't tell me you're into Tekken 8, because I just got that game recently, and I am not ready to fight people. Flowers, go to sleep. No, Flowers is still here, actually, hanging out, talking about me. Flowers is saying that they don't play Tekken 8 anymore, but I see them playing every day, so. Oh, we got more paprika seeds. Oh, where is this taking me? Undersea cave adventure? That heads up and that heads... Is this into another room? Dude, this place is awesome. Mystery store. There's a mystery store down here? What's in the mystery store? Evan says you play every day, but all I did was play. Yeah, I mean... Konu? Kuno is sorry if we're talking Albed, but I don't know what Konu is. Kona. This is a magic spell. You don't know what he's saying. Oh, who's there? Translator! Translate! Are you a traveler? Yeah, you did well to find this hideout all by yourself. Thank you, translator. What is this place? That's not a Taru? This is Square Enix. Square Enix doesn't have Tarus. This is the Chief Konelu's hideout. Chief? Kokona. I'm glad you found us. Oh, are you? I was wondering how long it would take for someone to find us. This place is top secret. Kona. I know. I will. I'm getting there. See, I knew he was a translator. You can speak Konelu? Yeah, kind of. Can't you? No, I called you translator. Translate for me. Well, really? Well, that's weird. Anyway, that's not the point. I have a favor to ask. Oh, are you gonna be the Canelo dolls? I was gonna say it, but he beat me to it. The Chief Canelo says he's collecting Canelo dolls, and he'd like your help finding them. Konu, Kani, Kona. Kona. He says they're scattered around in lots of different places, so I can't go and look for them myself. But they seem really important to him, so I'd like you to help him somehow. Kona? He says he'll reward you with a nice surprise if you find them for him. What do you say? Yeah, I'll do that. Kona! Oh, you're welcome. I could speak his language. He says thanks. I know, I could read. I could translate too, you know. You're like, whoa, heavens, how do you do this? Anyway, alright, we'll leave the rest with you. The talent of heavens is unfathomable? We'll go with that. So, I hope I can get to trade some now, and that would be awesome. I'm here to just check the store first before I drop off my dolls. These are my dolls and I worked hard for them, but I guess I could trade them in for more action figures. Let's see how many Kanodos you have brought now. Oh, 0! He said he'd give us an arched green fence recipe if we bring him 5 dolls. 5 dolls for a green fence? You give the Canelo dolls to the Chief Canelu. Kona. The Chief Canelo seems pleased with this. Kona. The Chief gave you a surprise? Okay, a green fence recipe. It's arched as well. And another surprise? A simple vitality ring. Sweet, how many did I give him? I gave 10. He said he'd give an accessory synthesis jar recipe. Accessory synthesis jar recipe. And 5 more dolls, we get that. Okay, wait a minute, we got something good. It was a nice time watching. Yo, well, thank you as well. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you check out the rest of my RPGs since you love them so much. You'll be, you may be surprised the types of games I've played at this point. But yeah, nice having you stop by. So, simple magic swordsman does physical attack and magic attack. I want to keep that on forever. But I could go up HP and never die? Oh, nice. Wait, I can't equip edit party details. Details. Oh, only I can equip the things? Oh. Oh, and boy, thank you so much for subscribing onto my YouTube. Really appreciate that. A live subscribe? Wow. YouTube is growing way more than Twitch, by the way. I'm gonna laugh if I give up on Twitch and go back to YouTube full time. Yeah, no, I mean, I'll always live stream, but yeah, I kind of live stream Twitch format with all my commands for Twitch is here. Imagine if I gave up on Twitch and got all YouTube commands. Wouldn't that be something? All right. Question mark? So I can go up here? Okay, that led there, and I'm assuming this also leads over there. Okay, so that and that. Oh, that takes me somewhere else though. Oh, okay, I gotta go back down because it looks like we keep going somewhere else. Yeah. We go here and around and to the left. If we fall, I assume we gotta do this climb all over again. Aha! Silver ore! Where's my gold ore? Can I sit and watch? Oh. The bubble! What does the bubble remind me of? It doesn't quite remind me of the sphere enemy in Final Fantasy X. Or Blitzball, for that matter. It reminds me of the bubble thing in Genshin Impact. So you like Twitch more? I mean, I said back when I first started in 2015, whichever grows the most, I'll focus on working on that. So that's when Twitch, when I got like 1,000 and something follows like right away, by boosting, right? You just go to a site and they're like, hey, a Twitch channel, not a site, a Twitch channel, and they're like, listen, you show up and say you want people to follow you and we'll follow you. And I'm like, okay, cool, I'll do that. He's like, you gotta follow them back. I'm like, sure, I could easily do that. And then I got like 1,000 and something follows from that very easily. Have I seen any of them show up and do what they were supposed to do? No. Right? They didn't do what they were supposed to. So when they didn't show up to my channel, I of course did not show up to theirs. But I got their follows. So they're still there, but yeah. And after that, I never did that ever again. Because I'm like, what's the point if they're not gonna do what they're supposed to do? Stop by my channel and support. So yeah, I've never did that again. All of those times when people say buy this on Twitter or buy these subscriptions and buy 5,000 things, and you know what I mean? I've never done that ever. I know it's not gonna work, and don't do it either. Don't fall for it. If you want to grow naturally. Take it from one who tried it and it didn't work out. But yeah, that's why I have 1,700. It's not because I got that many, because you could kind of boost it if you want. If I go in, we're gonna start the story, I guess. It's a little late. Kingdom Hearts, I don't remember. I mean, Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, maybe some bubbles, or when you take out an enemy. But no, that's Final Fantasy X has to take out the enemies and they turn into bubbles. Hey, yeah, there's more bubbles in 10 than Kingdom Hearts. Welcome. Are you the Cid of this world? So this is the town's tavern, huh? It's busier than I thought it would be. There's a... Do you like to drink? Are you a fan of these places? I'm not, other than for information. I don't know. I've hardly been to any. I'm not old enough to drink alcohol, so there wasn't much point. Anyway, let's see what the people here have to say. Is she singing this whole time? Talk to 3 people. I like Twitch's commands. I don't know if YouTube has commands still. I still don't think YouTube has commands. Hey there, traveler. Can you lend us a hand? Is this another one of those recipe drop-offs? We've been struggling to come up with new dishes to serve at the tavern. Yes. Only you, Mel, would drink. And I don't know if anybody else here drinks, because I don't. You thought of Blitzball? Yeah, so I said it did remind me of Blitzball, didn't I? We've been getting more customers now that Emo or Emo. Let's go with Emo, because that sounds like a name at least. Has started singing, so the bartender is thinking of expanding the menu. We need all the help we can get, including yours, if you don't mind. Would you bring us some meals, please? Anything will do, just whatever you cook along your travels. Hope it isn't in too much trouble, thanks. Oh man, I haven't made any of these things. Thank you so much for not making anything. You're welcome. Okay, let's talk to... I guess I could talk to you later? Emo is the tavern's main attraction. Have a drink, sit back, and see what all the fuss is about for yourselves. Wow, what a sale. You take care too, Flowers? Mal, you scared away Flowers. With your alcohol talk. There's nothing better than relaxing than a cold beer and listening to Emo. This place has been become my own little sanctuary since my boat sank. And my wife gives me the stink eye all day. I'll get your boat, get another boat going fishing then, obviously. As if having a beautiful voice was enough, she looks impeccable too. I wish I could pull that off. She's impeccable looking? Do you think she looks impeccable? I don't know. She looks like this game's characters. Are you a fan of Emo too? Isn't she wonderful? I wonder where she came from. She's probably from the ocean. The problem that happened? Yeah, she's probably from there. There's something not quite human about her, although I suppose that adds to her mysterious charm. Yeah, so she's like a mermaid or something? One of those things? A Shahagan turned human? That Emo sure is popular, huh? What? Why? Not this song? Huh? Everyone turns and looks around at him? What's happening? So you're awake after all. What's gotten you all worked up? Don't treat me like a child. You have to stop this song right now. Oh, is she like a siren lulling everybody in? Yeah, it could be any of these things. A mermaid, a siren, whatchamacallit? Where is it coming from? Who is singing this song? He can't see her? You! He walks closer. The tavern owner stops him, of course. What on earth has gotten into you? You're yelling like a madman. Yeah, geezer. You can't be rude to Emo like that. Have you lost your mind? I mean, I feel like there's definitely something up. Emo, was it? Pa, you kids have no idea. How about you step aside and listen to Lorelei's awful ballad for yourself? Lorelei's awful ballad for yourself? Then tell me I've lost my mind. Lorelei's ballad? That's what I said. I heard it myself. That song the girl just sang, it was the same thing I heard before my boat started sinking in the water. It's witchcraft. Mark my words. Well, it's not witchcraft. It already sounds like mermaids or something, right? We heard about sailors hearing singing and then get lured into the water and they're done for. It's a bit scary, some of the folklore stuff. Emo's been in the tavern this whole time. Meanwhile, you're out there hearing voices in the sea. Oh, that's so weird that none of them know about this. What's to say you weren't just imagining this Lorelei, huh? Tuh. So that's what you think it is? Fine, I'll see how it is. Well, I ain't gonna stick around. I narrowly escaped death on the sea. I won't let it happen. I won't let it happen if I'm about to let some witch curse Me here on land. There you go. It's hard to filter that one. That one was very difficult to... Don't mind him, Emo. He's just upset because he lost his boat. Meep. Okay, and a meep thingy. Her ears are pointy. She's got seashells in her hair. Somehow she's got legs, so... We've seen mermaids get legs before. Have you watched The Little Mermaid? Is there hands like that, or is that gloves? A meep thingy, yeah, indeed. What's this? Why is the mood in here so sour? I won't stand for this in my tavern. So this is the dude with her? Okay. Now I know where they belong. Sir? What is the meaning of this? Ah, no matter. He's got a monocle, too, in his eye. Emma, be a good girl and sing us something uplifting, won't you? That should cheer everyone up. Meep. Come now, patrons, raise your glasses. It's not like they'd be catching any fish, even if they did have boats. All there is to do is drink, and lucky you, we have the best music and booze this side of the sea's light. He's right. Cheers to the landlord. Really? Really, people? Okay. I already, the place is pretty, but... And you. I'll be seeing you behind the tavern tonight for our regular chat. We gotta listen in on this conversation. Right? My character has no idea what's going on, please! Did you see something? Yeah, I think. There's something off about the way that guy spoke to her, don't you think? They're going to meet behind the tavern? Ah, I can enter in here. Oh, the music stops when you enter this room? I can't hear the music through this... Really? And she's gone from the stage? Wow, magic. I think I entered a whole nother world. Like an empty room in there. If I was Square Enix playtester, I would have found that out and wrote that in my notes, and they would have been like, oh yeah, we gotta fix that. Big oversight. Huge oversight. We can't have that. We should have had the song playing, but a little bit muffled in there. Right? Right? Like, come on, playtesters, what are you doing? Okay, so I guess we just leave. It's 9:50 at night? Is it that time already? Time to get out of here. I think it's 10 o'clock and we got kicked out anyway. Okay, behind the tavern, let's go. Luna definitely told her to meet him behind the bar, right? We hide? Oh, okay, here we go. These are all the tips we got today? Bah, bunch of cheap, penniless bums, the lot of them. Meep. No, the ship isn't ready yet, just because we simply don't have the money. You need to work harder. So he's making her sing and saying that he needs more money from her and saying that they're not giving enough money. I already don't like this guy. Meep. Yeah, exactly what she said. Give you back the stone? I suppose you're considering building a boat by yourself, hmm? Foolish child. If I can't prepare a boat fast enough, what makes you think that you can? You ought to learn your place. It was I who took you in, who gave you shelter. You owe me your life. Now enough of this foolishness. I expect better of you tomorrow. Whoa, her hair went through the building. Do you see that? It looks like they were fighting. Come on, let's go see if she's okay. Did you not see the thing that dropped on the ground? Detective HEAVENSARMY is on the scene. Oh, well, it's right here. Listen to the diva. I wanted to click on the shiny item on the ground. Shinies first! Quiet. He'll come back if you make any noise. What were you fighting about? Meep. Yeah, you got that right, Arya? Yeah, that's shiny! I wanted that the first time! Gimme! Oh, did you find something? Yes. It's a mermaid stone that'll transform her back into a mermaid. Looks like a letter. Oh, that's no fun. That guy must have dropped it earlier. Oh, it reeks of something evil. What is that? I don't think he'll mind if we read it. You read the letter? Hey, Nikolaus. I hear business is booming. All my girls have run off home to their own villages, so it's been a struggle on my end. They're all worried about family. What with the sea's light being the way it is, I can't believe they'd be so selfish. So I'm writing you this letter to see if you're still interested in selling that girl of yours. Emma, was it? I think your price is reasonable, so let's proceed with the paperwork. I look forward to hearing from you. This can't be for real. The owner wants to sell Emma? It's despicable. Let's go with that one. You're right. He stank of low-life scumbag, but to think he would actually stoop so low. How can someone think so lowly of another human life that they feel like they have the right to sell it? I suppose such a weak awareness of human rights is typical in this day and age, though. How far back in time are we again? Do you think we should let the girl know about this plan? Yeah? We could, but it'll make her sad. That may be for the best. Okay, let's tell her. Let's bring it with us to the tavern tomorrow night. Tomorrow night? Okay. Looks like we're coming back tomorrow, then. Oh, Meep. There's a Meep out there. Do you see the Meep? I'm heading to the Meep now. It's a mermaid! Oh. A lady has collapsed at the beach. I have to help her. Looks like a mermaid. Oh, okay. Her dress looked like a mermaid fins, didn't it? Did you see mermaid fins? I didn't see mermaid fins. I was just making it up. Where am I? You're in Shatola. Shatola? Oh, was there someone else here with me? No, not at all. Our boat capsized. We got attacked by a monster. I can't be the only one who washed up here. Uh-oh. Was it someone you knew? Yes, it's someone I love very dearly. But if they're not here, that means someone might have found them first. That's true. They might be somewhere in Shatola. I hope it's the girl singing in a tavern. If you wouldn't mind, could you help me look for them, please? I really must find them. It's someone important to me. Sure, I can't leave you on your own now. Thank you. I'm Lilia. Lilia. Your name's now Lilia. Sorry, I should have introduced myself earlier. I am Heaven's Army. You tell Lilia your name, see? I know where this game goes. Heavens, nice to meet you. Or Heaven's Army. For long. I'm going to try talking to the fishermen. Could you ask the people around town for me, please? The consequences of escape. Thanks. We'll meet here again if you find anything out. I feel like this quest is like really late at night. Am I able to do this? Sorry, you're wondering if we've seen anyone at the beach recently? No, I don't think so. Me neither. Have you lost someone? You tell Lilia's story. Oh dear, their boat got attacked by monsters. How awful. I'm so sorry, but I haven't heard talk of anyone getting rescued. News like that would normally spread around Shatola. Sorry we weren't much help. I hope you find them. Yes, don't give up. There's still a chance they might have washed up somewhere else. If you don't mind, if you don't find them in Shatola, you might still find them in another town. Oh, I should have stayed where I was and then take a left after that. Okay, no, I hopped down because I thought it was straight ahead, but it's over here and to the left. Oh, it's closed. Okay, we're done for the day. We can't go in there to get the quest happening. All right, let's head home then. We got syrup? Restores a small amount of HP. A very sweet condiment made from honey flowers. Interesting, okay. Oh, we got way more items now. Tomato and cheese caprese? A classic appetizer served in Nemea, using the local produce, Nemean tomatoes and cheese, and topped with cool leaf. A popular, easy dish to make at home. It's literally just tomatoes, cheese, and grass? Cool. I should have said lettuce, but I kind of want to be funny there. Aha. You crafted arched green fence. Oh, that's way nicer. A small wooden fence. Fences lined up next to each other connect automatically. Yeah, I just want to make one of everything, so... Alright, bedtime. Wait, I have all this energy, though. What do I do with all this energy?
See you later.
Oh, you know, by the time I walk over there... Ah, we're already halfway home. Let's just, I'll go to bed. Yeah, I was gone for so long. Just walking all the ways over there made me so tired I went straight back to bed. Okay, 1,600. Keep forgetting to hit a button there. Check the letter from Estina. Again? Okay.
Are you taking good care of your flying...
Bug friends? Yes.
Ta-da! Such a good job.
Plant skill stamina down level 1. Cheesemaker recipe level 2. Ah, there's the Nemea town quests. Okay.
Bug friend. See you later.
Stina wants me to get another friend request thingy. Oh, and Azel as well. We gotta do these because they'll power my team up. So let's do it. Thank you for stopping by earlier. It was nice seeing the children smiling again. It's clear they're still reeling after what happened to Tiela, but hopefully things will return to normal soon. Oh, that's right. There's something else I wanted to talk to you about. It's rather important. So if you could come back again to the orphanage soon, that would be a big help. From Estina. What is going on? Most people say what's going on, but yeah, saying what is going on that was hard to read. Thanks again for your help the other day. I feel a lot better having spoken to you, honestly, but I'm still on edge. The dragons have started coming out of Heaven's eggs again, and we've no idea why. Would you mind stopping by my house when you have the time? I'm sorry to spring this on you, but it helps to have someone to bounce ideas off of. I'll see you there. Cheers, Aswael. So, you want to bounce ideas off of this idiot's
Looks like
head?
some of the crops are ready for harvest.
He's not smart enough to talk to.
The key is to have fun with everything. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Oh, hello, little
Hello,
crappies.
little crappies.
Good grief.
Hello, little crappies.
Yeah, that, what she said.
Take this.
Whoops. Don't tell me to go and buy more. We are not prepared for this. I was saving this because I wanted the things, but you know what? What should I just sell everything? I'm almost at the point where I just want to make so much money. I am just set for the rest of my life, but I don't think I have anything else in here. Summer... Oh, I got... Never mind. We got loads of these. Forgot I went crazy on the corn.
Take this. Hiya.
You know what? I got such an out of nowhere reference, I don't think anyone's gonna get it. I got so much corn, my name is practically Johnny. Let me know if anyone can decode that reference. So I'm gonna pretend that I didn't do this one by accident. Okay, no, it was wrong. So was I supposed to go up then? Was it like that? I've done it once and now I can't seem to get it all in one straight line anymore. Yeah. Bam. Okay. Let's go visit our friends because I would rather level them up, yes.
Bye-bye.
We get better stats when we have them in our party. And I like getting items and money, so... Oh, there's a quest here as well? What's happening? Can't you just let me go once? I've asked so many times. Cherry? Cherry? Cherry for the last time. It's dangerous outside Nemea. There are monsters lurking everywhere. I know, but I really want to get out of town. Don't be silly. No parent in their right mind will let their child leave town all on their own. I'm not a child anymore. I'll be fine. Anyway, if you're so worried about me, why don't one of you come with me? I would if I could, but I'm snowed under with work. Snowed under with work? I've never heard that saying before. Work, work, work. That's all you ever talk about. You're just saying that because you don't want me to go. That's not true, Sherry. Humph. Sherry? Wait, as I don't run after you? What? The speed? Is she like a track runner? Track and field? Oh, Sherry. I'm not singing the rest of this, so I'm gonna get copyrighted. People really love running off of this game, and running really fast in this game, too. Like, they actually full run. They don't, like, jog or, you know, what's the fast walking thing? Yeah. They full out run at max speed. Is she your daughter? Yes, she doesn't usually lose her temper like that. But she brings up the subject every now and then. I hope you didn't get hurt, by the way. She almost barged right into you. I'm laughing because, yeah, if this was like a cartoon, she would have ran by and my character would have spun around and we would have made a nice little sound effects with it. But yeah, it's not that kind of game. You're all right? Good. Sorry about that. Oh, that's Sherry. Where does she think she's going, running off all of a sudden? She'll be back when she gets hungry. She's not a cat. Oh no, I hope she isn't trying to leave Namiya. We have to stop her. It's like way too late to stop her. She's already out of town by this point. She's probably to the other town, she's running so fast. In fact, she could be on the other side of the world as we speak up by how fast she's running. I wouldn't put it past her. Excuse me, could you please help us find Sherry? Sorry to drag you into this when we've only just met. I can't say no. No problem. Yeah, you know, I don't really feel like I'm put on the spot. Oh, thank you. We appreciate it. Okay, let's split up and search for her. My wife and I will go ask the Argus Brigade if she has left Namiya. If you could ask around town, that would be great. Again, thank you. Let's hurry. In a fantasy world like this, it's okay to, like, she who wants to see the sea. In an RPG fantastical world, you could run into what would be an adventurer, a traveler. You know what I mean? And you can ask them for help, and they will just help you with their quest, right? Your quest. But, like, you can't do that in real life. You would never ask a stranger to help find somebody for you. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Again, video games are so awesome, aren't they? Oh, there's an old man in here. Heavens, thanks for coming by. I'm actually wanted to talk to you about some monsters coming out of the Heaven's Eggs. Is that man standing or sitting or leaned against the wall? Or is he somehow still standing like this? That's his abs must be. He must have an 8-pack if he's actually standing. Oh, okay, now he's moving. Yeah, no, he's standing. He is his abs. He's definitely he's worked out. I remember you. You were with Ezel last time, weren't you? Perfect timing. I'd like you to hear about what's been going on too. Well, in that case, would you mind telling us what happened one more time? It just happened the other day. Oh, one of these stories. It just happened the other day. Told from a friend of mine who lives next door. One of them monsters flew right out of the Heaven's Egg and chased after a merchant pal of mine. Were they injured? No, they're fine. Ezel and the Argus Brigade came to our rescue and chased the monster off. Chased off the monster or chased the monster off. It's the same words. And just different layout, but means the same thing. Thing is, we haven't seen a monster come out of there since we last went inside. The regular inspections by the Argus Brigade should have confirmed that. But it's like this gentleman said, the monsters have been growing more active recently. Now people are reporting sightings of them outside of the Heaven's Egg. Why now? Yeah, why? I have no idea. The monsters are only being sighted on the outskirts of town. But who knows how long it'll be before they decide to break the threshold again. More and more folk are noting sightings, and it's starting to cause no small amount of unrest. Which is why I came to talk to Azel and see if there wasn't anything to be done about it. For now, I'm considering expanding our usual patrol route and extending the hours spent patrolling. I can't say this will be enough to ease everyone's nerves. How about we go inside? But for now, it's the most we can do. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for that much. But could you go into the Heaven's Egg again, like you did before? It isn't that simple. You mean to say you can't? I'm afraid not, I'm sorry. No, if you say you can't, then you can't. Both you and the Argus Brigade are already doing plenty. That's nice of you to say, thank you. Let's just hope that all this malarkey calms down after a day or two. Malarkey, everybody. I promise you, we will resolve this issue, so please hang tight. Your reassurance is enough to give me confidence, Azel. We're counting on you. Azel, why can't we go in the egg? You're not prepared to go in the egg yet? This is the worst. And now the townsfolk are filled with dread yet again. This isn't your fault, first of all, friend. Best friend, Azel. I know that, but still. Honestly, there's so much I don't know this time around. We found out that the dragons were looking for Tiela the whole time before. But she's not here anymore. That should have been the end of it. And yet here we are with the dragons giving us trouble once again. And no idea as to why. We need more information. I agree. But we must do something, regardless. We need to resolve this issue and put the hearts of the townsfolk at ease again. Now isn't the time to get complacent. Remember, you're not alone in this. Yes, I gotta keep reminding people of this in every video game ever. This is the thing everybody needs to be told about. Heavens? I'm sorry, you're totally right. I can't let myself get carried away by my emotions. So I have a favor to ask. Yes. Yes is what I would say immediately, and he'd be like, well, oh, okay, then let's go. Yeah, let's go to the egg. Let's do this. Will you come with me to look into the Heaven's Egg? See? This is how good friends do things. It would be enough for me to go on my own, but I know having you there will be a totally different story. Of course. Thank you. For now, we have to go and do as much as we can, which right now means checking on the Heaven's Egg. Let's go and find if something has gone awry. Right, one step at a time. Exactly. I'll let the Argus Brigade know we'll be investigating the Heaven's Egg. It might take some time to relay the message to everyone, so let's make a trip another day. I'll let you know once I'm all ready to go. Until then, take care. Okay, so this is oh, okay, so this is like a multi-story thing, and I keep getting points. So I want Azel, Axel, Azwael in my team because I go up physical defense and attack. Having him in my team makes me more defensive and more attack. So I definitely want to do that. Unlike a special technique, Heaven's Dive, I only do that if I'm swimming and I go, or like a pool and I dive into it. A powerful piercing attack centered on the target. Temporarily increases the party's physical and magical attack. Oh, we can just fire this off anytime we want? Awesome. Open the door. So there should be people I can talk to up here. And I should be able to get to the orphanage and get that going too. I just saw Sherry. She was running so fast, she almost ran me over. Good thing I'm quick at dodging. Do you know where she went? I'm actually looking for her. Oh, you're looking for her? In that case, she went towards the observation deck. She looked really upset about something. If you find her, please cheer her up. I already have the perfect gift to give to Sherry right away. It's like a shell, a conch shell or something they'll be. And if you put your ear up to it, you'll hear how the air goes through and it sounds like waves. I would give her that right away. That'd be the first thing I'd give her. Pardon? You say you were looking for Sherry? She's already at the observation deck. I haven't seen her today. Sorry, why? What's wrong? You tell him about the argument she had with her parents. What? Are you talking about the same Sherry? That's so out of character for her. Well, she was trying to get out of Nemea, actually. So she must have been desperate, because she even came and asked me how to get out. I didn't tell her, of course. It's dangerous for a girl to go on her own. It sounds like Sherry went towards the observation deck. Yeah. All right, let's head here first. I want items and stuff. And speaking of that, if I go to my party, let's do this right now. I remember being told this. If I click on me, I don't see anything that says, it says edit party details. Break, maybe the party effects is there, but break gauge fill rate and critical hit rate, physical attack and that, and then critical hit rate. So breaking the break gauge fill rate is very good too. So depending on what Estina gets me, I don't know who I'd want to keep on my team. Estina's to my right? Oh, right, like right here? No, she was here last time and now she's not. Okay. She keeps moving on me. There she is. Okay, she keeps moving. Yeah, hi Heavens. You're looking chirpy as ever? Chirpy? Well, I'm guessing you got my letter. There's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. Is this what you almost asked last time? Yeah. Let me ask you, Heavens, what would you think if I became the head teacher of this orphanage? I don't know the working situation, but is the other head teacher retiring and they're looking for somebody? Because then I think you'd be great for the job. You think so too? The reason I ask because the head teacher has approached me about it. They asked if I'd be okay with taking over the orphanage. They said I have a good reputation with the townspeople and the kids love me. They say they'd feel comfortable leaving it with me. Well then, there you go. Then now I can answer yes, it'll be perfect for you. But I think they think too highly of me. I'm not the person everyone thinks I am. Don't you want to be the head teacher? I don't think I'm qualified for it. I don't know what it's like to live a normal, happy childhood. I don't know what it means to feel a parent's love. I was wielding a sword and taking lives from the moment I could bring a sentence together. But you're great with the kids, and you still got time to learn that. Trying to figure out how this works in this sentence. She can be the parent and the teach them the proper ways of it. Let's go. I'm gonna go with the second choice. Yes, she's great with the kids, but I kind of want to more personal. So let's go with this. You got time to learn. That's impossible. No matter how many books I read or how many people might try to explain it to me, a person with no parents like me will never be able to understand a parent's love. I've been at the orphanage for years now, but at best, I'm just a shell of a parent figure. Someone like that isn't fit to be the head teacher of an orphanage. First of all, that's not true, and you can learn on the job. I hope it'll be that easy. I'm pretty sure you're talented enough to you can learn. I spent most of my life hiding in the shadows, committing dishonorable deeds. No amount of good I do now will ever make up for the shameful past. I can't take back the things I've done. You can't let that weigh you down, true that. Yeah, first, okay, I'm gonna go with top choice. You can't let that weigh you down. I know. I'm just thinking everything through now because of the head teacher position, but I'll be fine. I need to go away and think about this a bit more. The head teacher is retiring and I'll have to make a decision soon. Even if it's not the one everyone is hoping for. I'm always here if you need to talk, but don't make any rash decisions. I want to say both of these at once. Thanks. I'll let you know. Come by again sometime. The kids would love to see you. See you later. Christina's worries. So this is my second ability now? No, it's just all critical hit rate with her. Unlock special technique Moonlight Shadow, a series of unavoidable rapid slash attacks on a single target, and it causes poison. That sounds pretty good. And it's unavoidable? 100% accuracy and will always cause poison or a chance? Either way, even a chance is good too. Oh, I went the right way at this time. Good. Do I have like a bell on my character? It's a very quiet bell sounding thing. You're the person I almost ran into earlier, aren't you? Yes, I am. I'm sorry, I just snapped. Oh, you don't mind? Thank goodness. Your parents are looking for you. Oh boy, I wouldn't normally ask this question, but video games. Why do you argue with your parents? Opening up a polls because I had no choice. They wouldn't listen to me at all. I'm pretty sure they stood there while they were supposed to be at work and listened to you. So I don't think you're right on that one. I want to go to the beach. Before you tell me it's dangerous, I know that already. I still want to go to the beach. Why the beach? These questions, well, I mean, why wouldn't I want to see it? There's nothing but fields and forest around Nemea. I always dreamt of seeing the beach. By the way, you're not from Nemea, are you? Your fashion sense is kind of different. I'm a traveler. I travel around the world. I knew it. Another finger snap. Oh boy. No wonder I've never seen you around. Ah, I'm so jealous. Travelers can go wherever they want. I bet you could go see the sea. Yeah, I just seen it. Oh, that's it. Could I ask a favor, please, traveler? Only if you go back to your parents and ask them first. Then, if they say yes, if I go with you, then yes is the answer. Deal. I'll go. So, please do this for me. I would love it if you could please bring me a shell. Oh, I called it, everybody. I absolutely called it. I don't mind where it's from. It can be from any beach that you visited. I am so good at guessing these things. It's crazy. I'll get one from Shatola then. Shatola. You're so lucky. You've been there before. I hope I can go too someday. No point dwelling on that now, though. I can't wait to see what shell you'll bring. Come back to me when you found one. I'll be waiting here. Okay. Off to Shatola we go. So, right, that made the most sense, right? If she couldn't go, bringing her a shell is like the next obvious best thing to do. Right, right. So I'm pretty sure my quest is to bring her a shell, right? Look for seashells at the beach before 4 p.m. Oh boy, okay. Well, we should warp home. That'll get us a little closer to where we need to be. I like my character's non-expressive face as we run face towards the door.
See you later.
Running, 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 go. Running, 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 go. Don't you dare turn 4 p.m. on me. Shell, shell. Is there only one shell? Yes. Okay, shell. You ever one that you could put up to your ear and hear? What kind of shell should I take to Cherry? Can I see what it looks like? Hi, what you doing? Oh, my head. Did you see how my head turned around? Can I play too? I'm looking for a shell to give someone. It's a present for someone? Okay, I'll help. Rather than choosing it on your own, let's choose together. Hehe, I'll go and look over there. In a world where kids go outside and play and look for shells on the beach, all of you other people playing video games or watching me are like, oh, what is happening? How about this one? Wow, that's so pretty. It's so big and shiny. We have a shell just like that at home. Oh, did you know? My dad told me the secret about shells. Are they gonna do it? I've already called this a long time ago, earlier in this episode. If you put the shell up to your ear, you can hear the ocean waves. He said if you hold the shell up to your ear, you can hear the sea, the ocean. Yes, there you go. So, this will make a nice gift. Thank you for your help, is what I shall say. You're welcome. I enjoyed it. Whoops, I almost forgot. It's home time. Bye-bye. I hope your crush likes it. Whoa, whoa. See ya. Don't jump to conclusions. That girl got the wrong idea. But you got the shell? Take it to Sherry? Absolutely. After I do the quest over here. Okay, so I couldn't choose the shell. If they would have gave you like a flat shell or like a mussel shell or something, and they would have gave me a big shell with like it curls up to the top to a point, I would have definitely grabbed that one because it would have been big enough, and yeah, it would have worked perfectly, but she's not here today. Huh? Maybe MO isn't working today? And there's a side quest in here too that I wanted to get. There you are. You're looking for someone? You tell Lila. Yeah, there's too many words. It's Lilia, though. Oh, there was a boat that got attacked by a monster? That's unfortunate. Heard about that incident, but I didn't know there were any survivors. Sorry, I can't be of any help. Go back to the beach and tell Lilia how the search is going, which isn't good. Ah, the camera. Where's Emo? What business do you have with her? We'd love to speak to Emo if we may. I'm sure you do, but the landlord says nobody should see the diva without his say-so. It's really important. He's currently away on business one town over. Said he could be gone for a while. This way. See, I would have told a bartender, we have something important and you also can listen in on this. Because you may want to listen in on this. If you don't think you want to get yourself involved in this, then you can shy away too. Right? Communication would make all of this so much more easier, but we just talk and then he just says, sure, I'll take you over. This is the anteroom. The anteroom? Where the diva sleeps. Emma, will you have customers? Meep? So what's the deal? What's so important you got me breaking the rules? You show them the letter. Good, okay, I showed both of them. Meep. Huh? Well then. It looks like your boss intends to sell you to another establishment. You can't stay here any longer. That evil man! So this is what his business trip's about. We want to help you. That's exactly what I want to say. What's wrong? Meep? She can't speak any human language. You or I might know. The boss is able to understand her without any problem, though. Meep, it's because he took that stone from her, right? And he could hear what she's saying. Am I correct again? Emo seems to agree. That could be a problem. How else are we supposed to communicate? Do you know where she's from? The sea, most likely? A mermaid? Nope, the landlord just turned up with her one day. If only we had a clue. I'd say she probably grew up in some far-off hidden land of the fairies. Or the ocean. Land of the fairies? Yep, but it's just a guess. I got the impression the lyrics to her songs are from the old fairy dialect, or the mermaid songs that make ships crash into the rocks and bring sailors to their dooms. Sirens or mermaids, one of the two. A scholar of such things would stop by here to drink some years back. That's when I first heard about it. He used to talk about being able to speak their language of the fairies. Unless she is a fairy, that'd be cool too. But she's way larger than the other ones. If she's the other fairy I'm looking for, though, wouldn't that be something? She could totally help with the farm work. If only they were here now. The language of the fairies, Say heavens, who else do we know that can speak with the fairies? The other fairies on our land? Juno, Cress, surely you don't mean the mayor. Surely you can't be talking about the drunken, sneezing mayor. Cress, it's Juno. That's the one. Perhaps they're feeling charitable for once. That Juno, if she's really such a great fairy, then she can speak the language, no? Are you saying you're friends with a fairy? More or less, but calling them all the way out here could be a pain. You hear a familiar voice in Heavens' clothes. Did she put a thingy on me? He, children, repeat as follows. And the great fairy shall grace you with her presence. Oh, great fairy, we call upon thee in our time of need. I knew it. I knew where it was going to. I love her pranks. I wish she would prank us a little bit more. It would be way more fun if she was constantly pranking me, if she was around a bit more as well. I would like that a lot. You could choose to have her to prank you or not, and I would choose the route, yes, let her prank me a bunch, because she's pranking us now. We shall feed thee the tastiest of treats 3 times a day. Oh, and brush thy wings every morning. Oh. And you can, and you get a trip, and you get to trip that mouthy redhead 10 times each day. Yeah, I like that one. There you go. Ahem. Recite these words 3 times, and don't forget to prepare the snacks. Heavens, grab her quick. Eep! Were you traveling with me this whole time? You were there the whole time, weren't you? I might have been for a little while looking... Look, laboring in the field all day gets pretty boring, okay? We'll let it go this time, but only because we need to put you to use in other ways. I'll even look past your insults about me being a mouthy redhead that gets tripped 10 times a day. Insult? Why, whatever do you mean? I said that with the greatest of respect. Oh, who am I kidding? So you want me to interpret for the girl? Was that it? Yes, and be quick about it. All right. So, girly, would you mind saying a few words for me? Meep. Is she gonna understand? This is a first. Can't say I've ever seen a fairy before. She's rude, but she means well. I don't think she's rude at all. I do love being teased by fairies. How many times have I ran into fairies and it's been like a wonderful time for me. Pharmacy 14 is another moment that I enjoyed. We happened upon her by chance. I get all kinds of people stopping by my tavern, but it looks like there's still plenty in the world left to see. True that. Fairies definitely aren't something you expect to see every day. Is that so? I see. Okay, I think I get the gist. Your accent's a little strong, but I'm struggling to pick up all the details. Then again, you're not really speaking the language of fairies, but of mermaid sirens? Come on. Meep. We don't mind if it's vague. So what did she say? I'm gonna go with top choice. Well, I can say one thing for sure. That landlord is a piece of work. He went and stole the poor girl's linguicite, which is a language rock that allows her to speak the language. Her what? Linguicite. She needs that stone to be able to talk with humans. So that's how he could understand what Emma was saying. I called that too, by the way. The Detective Heaven's Army is always on case, and pretty accurate at this point. But why should he be holding on to something so important? He took it from her. Sounds like he was there was some kind of promise involved. But somehow she ended up being forced to sing in the tavern, while that guy still hasn't fulfilled his side of the deal. I'd say he's keeping the linguicite hostage so she can't ask for help. So the landlord intends to use her as some kind of attraction to entice sales. Just like what was written in that letter, he plans to sell ammo. That means we don't have time to dilly-dally. Was there anything else? You said he was keeping the linguicite because of a promise you made? Meep, okay. Oh, so that's why. For some reason, she needs a boat and some help to take her to the summer seas light. The landlord said he was going to give her both of these things, but never did. That must have been what he was talking about the other night. Why the seas light? Since the top one was a dumb question. Meep. She says she can't say just yet. Understandable, considering how the landlord has tricked you. I would be surprised if you trusted us so quickly. This still works out wonderfully, since we both are heading to the sea light too. Indeed we are. We should take this opportunity to help Emo as well. Do you own a boat? You know we don't. We do not. He's got a point, and there's not like we have the money to buy one either. At least we're in a fishing town. You know that angry guy who burst into place yelling? Oh no, he lost his boat too, never mind. There must be a spare boat sitting around that we can borrow. There's a monster out on the sea. Actually, you'll be hard-pressed finding anyone who will put their boat in the water since Lorelei turned up. Oh right, I remember hearing something about that during the row at the row, not the row, not a row as in you're rowing a boat, a row. The little loudness in the tavern. My bad. Other languages. There's many languages. English is more than just one English. So that monster's attacking boats because it's just looking for her to come back to town, maybe, or you know, back, and not allowing anybody near until she returns, maybe. Or it probably has something to do with the sea's light problem. What was that again? Their boats filled with water when they heard Lorelei's ballad? It's become quite the rumor, but a fisherman's boat is their life. You won't find anyone willing to risk theirs. Does it have to be a fisherman's boat? Come on, let's just make our own! Yeah, it doesn't have to be a fisherman's boat. Fisherman or not, I don't think anyone is about to risk sinking their boat. We'll just have to think of another way. It's too soon to give up now, right, Heavens? Indeed, I never give up. Let's take a walk around town and see if we can't find any useful gossip. Cool. I kind of want to go back and continue my side quest, though, instead of doing this main story. But we could do it, I guess, in little pieces? Did I make anything, or did I not? I did not, and if I did, it was probably for the other town. Okay, there's a side quest that I wanted to do, and there's another side quest in the other town I want to do. Hi Heavens, how's it going? Not good so far with the search. Oh really? I don't have any clues either. I asked the sailors and the fishermen, but no one has seen him. Maybe it's time to accept that he's really gone, my dear Jade. Was he a relative? I thought she said she loved him or something, but it could be family love. Relative? No. No, he was my partner. We were engaged to be married. This must be our punishment. For? If only I never said anything about running away together. What happened? Were they eloping? Their parents didn't agree to their marriage, so they eloped? The truth is, Jade's parents were against us getting married. Oh boy. How many times has this happened in video games? But we wouldn't let that stop us. We chose to run away together instead. So you got on a boat to leave home? Yes, but look at how that turned out. A monster capsized our boat and now it's only me left. This is what we get for ever trying to run away. He might be still alive. Oh, by the way, when you found me, was there a hair accessory somewhere around me? Oh, I must have gotten swept away somewhere, or maybe with Jade. It was a birthday present from Jade. It meant a lot to me. Is there somewhere you'd like to go? I think I'll go to Namiya. That's where Jade and I were planning to start our new life. Now that I've run away, I don't have anywhere else to go. I can't go back home. I'd at least like to live in the town that we set out for. And hopefully Jade's there too. Thank you for everything, Heavens. I'll be on my way now. Are you sure you'll be alright? I'll go and check if she arrives safely in Namiya sometime after tomorrow. Why couldn't I escort her there? Okay, so either way, I'll be back to start the main story whenever. Is there a warp nearby me? No, there isn't. Okay. I want to get the side quest done. And we kind of got the story going a little bit. So if we keep doing a little bit by little bit, I'd rather just do the story straight through, but again, side quests always will distract me.
See you later.
I wonder how many quests I missed that only happen at nighttime. So I'm starting to wonder if there's nighttime quests and daytime quests. And I hope I can see the quests if they're inside buildings, too. Most times the quests are by the door, so I would hope so. I think she'll really like this gift, though, that we got. Oh, you're back. Did you find a shell? I found the perfect one for you. A little girl helped me choose it. A girl chose it? Then I'm sure it must be nice. You gave the shell to Sherry. The shell? What's wrong? Nothing, it's just... You see this pendant? I had it since I was a kid. Looks like the shell I brought. It's not like I could just go and pick it up myself. I never even been to Shatola. Did your parents give it to you? No. To be honest, I have no idea when or where I got this pendant. If someone gave it to me, I don't know who it was. So it was from Shatola, then. You know how I said that I wanted to go to the beach because it was a dream of mine? That wasn't the real reason. Oh. The real reason I wanted to go to the beach was to look for another shell like the one in my pendant. I wanted to get some kind of clue where it came from. I'm glad you got what you wanted without telling me to look for one. Yeah, but I'm kind of disappointed you found it so easily. I always thought it was special and it was I was never going to part with it. That's why I wanted to know how I even got it in the first place. Anyway, sorry I went off on a tangent. Well then I hope you find out how you got it. Well, I'm one step closer now thanks to you. At least now I know it's from Shatola. Thank you for everything, traveler. I'm going home now. That was my end of the deal. My parents are going to be so angry with me. I better go and apologize. See you later. I'll write you a letter if I find out anything else about the shell. See, I feel like I should go with her and be like, by the way, I went to the beach, not her. And I gave her this. Strawberry seeds, we can't use those. Unless I was supposed to do this quest before it turned summer. Haha, I took so long it's already summer and we can't even plant them. Isn't that hilarious for us?
You can call me anytime if you like.
I'm going to let the Argus Brigade know, yeah. So let me know as soon as you can. Okay, it's only 4. Like, I feel like I've done a lot more today than I've ever done. And it's only 4 in the afternoon. Like, how is the time going so slow? All the other times I sneeze and it's nighttime. Did we actually got eggs? I wasn't even paying attention. We could finally make a bunch of meals. Okay, no, I'll cook at nighttime. I'll cook at nighttime. Let's get the quest underway. Yeah, we'll cook right when it's like time to go to bed.
Bye-bye.
Go, go, go. Oh man, okay. If I want to get around the world a little bit quicker, I need to spend 4,000 to get around the world a little quicker? This is exactly where I needed to go. Boom. This building looks nothing like the other houses, does it? So this is the inventor? This is like some kind of inventor's house, right? There's all the doors are different colors and there's gizmos and gadgets galore. Oh, it's you! Right, the dude who we met in our town. So this part isn't strong enough after all. It's him. Now I remember. What's this? Customers in my Hummer Atelier? Atelier? I had the words. Oh, I remember you. We met in Leith, didn't we? Yes, I remember you the moment I saw you. Are you going to introduce me to your lovely lady friend? I'm Arya. And is that a submarine? Oh, this is called a sunken ship. Dude, we have a submersible submarine. I know the other ones that are supposed to be the bad guys in this game. They don't seem to be that bad, by the way. They have airships. So I mean, us having submarines is a possibility, but we're behind in our time. So you're like our yeah, I'm trying to think of all of the inventors that are way ahead of their time. I feel like he's like that in this world. A sunken ship, you call it, though. It doesn't look very sunken, everybody. That's one of my character's thoughts. It's pretty impressive. I know what this is. And if our time doesn't have photos and we have a submarine, yeah, exactly. Why, thank you. This is my latest invention. The Fiazola? The Fiazola. Gorgeous, isn't she? Just look at her buxom curvaceousness. Oh. Uh-oh, look at this part. Now, a lady should know better than to touch what doesn't belong to her. I must say, I was skeptical when I heard of a ship that sinks itself, but this? Tell me, how does it withstand the increase in atmospheric pressure when it is submerged? What's this? So you're no ordinary lady after all. Well, you see, after a great many tests... How many did you sink to the bottom of the ocean? Arya and Hein are talking shop. I could talk shop with them too, you know, but not my character because he's too dumb. I just stand there stretching like a not smart person. I didn't know you could use the monolith in such a way. It's more advanced than I realized. But if it spreads too far, then there's a chance it could really confuse historians centuries from now. Could really confuse historians centuries from now? So he's like the Leonardo da Vinci in this world, right? Wow, what's this, Jim? Don't tell me you're secretly dripping in riches. Oh, that? It's an imitation, a byproduct of a previous invention of mine. It's completely worthless. A discerning eye could tell you it's a forgery quicker than a heartbeat. Still, even imitation gemstones have some value. There are people out there who wouldn't care if that's fake. For them, it's not about their value, it's about how rare it appears. I suppose not everyone is quite as philosophical as you, hmm? So, why are you both here? I'm sure it's not just to catch a glimpse of my latest creation. We want to borrow your boat. I'm not gonna say that. Goodness, this character's he has way too many dumb lines. Would you take us to the Sea's Light? We want to go to the Summer Sea's Light. Well, my ship would certainly be suitable enough to help you with your endeavor. However, but it's not like you're asking me to take you on a pleasure cruise. So you can't blame me for asking what it is you expect to achieve there. We're hoping to keep it something of a secret, but I guess we don't really have much of a choice. Emo, come in. Emo's here with us? Emo needs to go there, which is why she's trapped in some awful promise to the tavern landlord. You explained the situation to Hein? Oh dear, human trafficking is quite a repellent concept, which I suppose is fitting for such a repellent landlord. So you wish to take Shatola's resident diva to the Sea's Light. Have the sirens awoken something? There you go, he called them sirens. I call them mermaids or sirens, and we're going with sirens? Good. Is something wrong? Not at all. If the beautiful diva wishes to go, then who am I to turn her away? Hold on a second, why were you so reluctant when it was me who asked the request? Arya, don't go there. Oh well, how do I put this into words? You're not quite up to my level. Come, you must know what I mean. No, I don't think I do. Ugh, whatever. We got what we came for, and you agreed to take us to the Sea Light. I can't wait to ride the boat. Is the sunken ship really safe? Yeah, how many successful tests have you had with the ship? I'll go with that. Theoretically speaking, yes, I can attest to that, more or less. Still, it may become more self-fulfilling prophecy if we keep calling it a sunken ship. How about submarine instead? That's a wonderful idea, Arya, thank you. They're calling it a submarine, which is so much better. Or a submersible, but yeah, anyway. In that case, she would be called Submarine Fiazzola. I keep changing its name too. I will prepare the ship for departure. Come back and see me once you've completed any preparations of your own. I guess I could kind of go there and unlock the first thing. In worst case scenario, I run out of time and I gotta warp home the hard way. Are you ready to embark? I'm ready to go. All right, all aboard the submarine. How far is the Summer Sea's Light exactly? It's not that far, though we'll need to plan our route carefully. There's monsters out there? Let us aim to reach the opening of the ocean source for now. We can figure out the rest after. Oh, what? What? Oh, we got our... This is exactly what Final Fantasy does really well. We finally get our thing to go on the water. Now we can travel around the world on the water. Eventually, hopefully, we can get an airship as well, and we can travel around the world that way too. That's one of the things I love about Final Fantasy, is that moment right there. I think we're almost at the source, but then we get attacked by a monster. Meep. Quit rocking the boat! What's that song? Are we in trouble? It seems to be calling to us, guiding us deeper. This must be Lorelei's ballad, so it wasn't just a rumor? This was the song that dragged those boats underwater. Meep. They only like singing. They only want to sing, but humans seem to be lured to it. Well, luckily we're in a submarine. It's built for being underwater. Deeper we go. It would be rude to keep our the lady waiting. The ship may rattle a little, but I promise there's no need to worry. This is more than a little rattle, don't you think? Don't panic. The Fiasola can handle the pressure. I hope so. This is way too rattly for it. What was that? Was that a cracked glass? It looks like the hull detector has, detected an abnormality. Likely just a crack in a transformer. Just a crack. I said there's no need to panic. I'm certain, we probably have nothing to worry about. Every time I'm on one of these things, we can't crash underwater. This is not good to crash in a submarine. Which one is it? Should we start praying? Nope. Make sure the mayor reads my will. Arya, I'm glad I got to meet you. Arya, I'm glad I got to meet you. Don't you dare. I don't want to hear any terrible last words. Meep. You too, yeah. Oh my goodness. Ooh, we made it to Atlantis, everybody. We've been there many times in video games. The Coral Shrine. See, isn't Fantasy Worlds amazing? It looks like we somehow arrived in one piece. I wasn't sure we'd make it for a moment there, really. I honestly thought my soul had left my body. So we actually made it. We didn't crash and burn? Yeah, no, let's go with the top one. This is it. We experienced some technical difficulties, but we reached our destination in the end, and we didn't get attacked by a monster. And what a peculiar destination it is. This is certainly the ocean floor, but it has breathable air. That song, is that Lorelei's ballad? It sounds more like an elegy. I haven't seen this place before either. This must be the Coral Shrine, home to the Summer Seas Light, and of Princess Amo and her sirens. The sirens? Meep. Is something wrong? We gotta chase after her. But wait a moment, or a minute. You seem pretty well informed. Why the side-eye, friend? I've read a great deal of books for the sake of research, you see. Normally someone is bound to acquire some knowledge. Anyway, I will leave the exploring to you. I'm going to make some adjustments to the Via Sole. Let me know when you're ready to return to the surface. It's still usable. Will it get us back safe? Well, if it fails, we'll at least have the honor of being the first humans to have crashed at the bottom of the world. I'm joking. We should be able to float safely to a place outside of Lorelei's influence. Now, take care and be on your way. He's not going to join us temporarily? Amo joined my party. This has to be a temporary party member. Heaven's meeting with Emo awakens heightened powers, but I got powers out of this? You acquired the Woglinde job class. What? A job that wields magic through song and support the team. It can change its normal attacks by holding the button down. What? So we're like a bard? Okay, let's save. She has 2,108. Okay, so she has the least amount of HP. Oh, so she can be like a... I don't know who to get rid of. I feel like Arya is like part of the story, so I kind of don't want to get rid of her. But having Azel and Emo in my team would be an attacker and a support, and me being a mage. We will be a much better rounded team. But yeah, I feel like removing Arya is like a bad idea. Again, I want Azel because the bonuses we get, but right now, like, yeah, having a supporter on our team would be wonderful. This job uses the power of siren songs. Take on a supportive role by shifting your allies and sending out healing waves. Oh, healing? Where? Suddenly creates a wave of water damage field. Additional effect temporarily lowers the target's physical attack. Okay. Attack the enemy with water and wave damage. Temporarily raises your magic defense. Increase the wave damage. Shorten job. Enhance Song of Waves and enhance the normal attack. I don't see any healing whatsoever. Okay, well, that kind of is a bit tricky for me now. I wanted to get these jobs done. But now I have something I think I may want to have on my team. The Shadow Walker, I don't know if I really need the Shadow Walker. So if I try to get the Assault Savant done... Actually, can I go... Let's go like that. Because if I can get that one or the fighter done, that would be great. I would love to get this one finished. Right? We just gotta fight a bunch more. Again, because we're not... level 6 closest with Arya sounds like a really long time away. So if I could get this done and then unlock that final thing, and then get that done... then we're laughing. But yeah, I definitely want this one done. I wouldn't mind getting that one finished. I could power up my Bolt Impulse. And I could increase my normal attack by another 10%. Yeah, I want both of those. 1,800 or 1,800, okay. We just gotta get there. Alright, I'm gonna go with that. I can return home anytime I want. Goggins! Hey, I fought many of these in Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy 1 all the ways through, basically. If something's sticking out of the crack in the boulder, it's swaying to and fro. It could be some kind of rare plant. No, it's a monster or something, but I'll do it anyway. As soon as you touch it, the monster leaps out from behind the boulder. I knew it was. It's really angry. Looks like this was a rare plant you grabbed. The monster attacks. Oh, lightning. Lightning will do very well here. Water really doesn't like lightning. Okay, so let's confirm my guess. If I go this way, the little path that I skipped, is it gonna lead me to a ladder? Red leaf and glowing liquids? There we go. Yeah. Something I need to repair. A bridge. Got it. I knew it was something, right? A ladder, a bridge, something. But of course. Look to the left and to the right. Well, this song is nice to listen to. Boom, one-shotted. I know my elemental weaknesses. When you're such an RPG boy like me, you can do many of things. Some more paprika seeds. I definitely want all of these seeds now. We're getting the things for the summer at this point. The monsters aren't dropping anything. Small water core, and we got clay. Okay, that's something new. Okay, it's 10 p.m. Was hoping that... Yes, we got there. I was hoping we can get there, and we did. An hour? Let's do it. Well, this is gonna be a nice dungeon. We get to hear a beautiful song like this the whole time. Yeah. I left him down there. What happens if I leave him down there and he's not ready to... He's just down there waiting for me to leave, and I'm on the shore waiting for him to come back. How embarrassing would that be? All right. Technically, we're practically good on time. I was gonna cook, I said, right? Yes. King cake? That's 40 minutes. Oh, that looks good. Colorful rainbow beans garnish this well-browned cake. It is eaten for breakfast in some households. A cake for breakfast? Okay, I feel very sleepy. I'm going now. I don't want to pass out, so I can't tell the time when I'm there. Oh wow, that was actually a good amount of money. Awesome. Check the letter from... Okay, so we made it to the area where we can fight. Refurbish the farm to level 3. Okay, we're 9 away. We're never gonna get that filled out, and 6. All these are gonna take a long while, so...
Take care out there.
Yeah, you say they'll be fine, but... Thank you for waiting. I've finished my preparations. Let's get into the Heaven's Egg and see what's going on as soon as possible. We're lucky nobody's been hurt yet, but it's only a matter of time. What is going on? Whatever it is, we have to put a stop to it now. I'll meet you outside the Heaven's Egg. Cheers, Azel. Would you come with me to the sea? This is Sherry, so thank you for listening to me earlier. I think I finally taken that step closer to knowing what I want to know. But we're still not finished. Why was there a shell in Shatola that looked just like my pendant? I have to know. Please meet me near the observation deck in Namiya. When you have the time, I have so many favors that I can't ask of anyone else. Sherry. Okay, so we may have unlocked a whole slew of... this one I could do.
Hello, little crop. The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested. Hello, little croppies.
Little croppies? Okay, I need more. I should put this away. And that away. And this one away. Maybe I should sell them. I kind of want to like make the fancy stuff out of them, but maybe I should just sell it now.
Good morning.
Okay, I think we're good. I finally did it, everybody. I did it all in one line. That's how you do it. Okay. Finally. No breaks. One straight line. Done. Okay. I guess our day is good to go. I kind of want to help out again Azel, getting his questline stuff done.
See you later.
Would be great. Getting him stronger, getting more attack and defense all the way. Building up team party stuff sounds like a great idea to me. Oh, I'm way over the halfway point. Whoops. I only now looked at the time. Thank you for coming, Heavens. Shall we get moving? We need to try and find some clues as to what's going on. I get the feeling that there might be something in the Heaven's Egg. Look! It's a dragon! They've been coming out again? Do you think it's here to stop us? Okay, now let's go to the top one. Did we kill it quickly? No. They're just seeming to be... It's not doing anything. I don't suppose it's just popping out for a breath of fresh air. It ignored us. Is it running? It ignored us. Or it's leading us somewheres. You're right, I didn't feel any aggression from it at all. If anything, I feel like it might be inviting us to follow it. That's exactly what I was thinking. What do you think we should do, Heavens? Let's follow it. Let's go after it. It's probably a trap, but let's go after it anyway. It's not a trap unless you didn't know it was. Alright. It might lead us to some sort of clue. Is she controlling them from beyond? There's going to be danger no matter what option we choose. We should follow it. It looks like the dragons went deep into the Heaven's Egg. Should I warp or should I just go right to the end? I'm backtracking first because I don't know if it's back here or if it's further ahead, so definitely not here. Okay, I made the right call by warping ahead. Now I gotta go ahead, and if it's not there, backtrack up and warp to another area. We're gonna do this very quick, like. I gotta run so far up here, though. I don't see anything here either. Okay. I'm just going step by step so I don't miss anything, but I assumed at the end of it as well, but this looks kind of good too. There's a few, like a bunch of harvestable stuffs and question marks, but I think we're good to move on to the very end. Oh, it wasn't here either? Did I miss something? I didn't see any symbols anywheres. Uh-oh. Well, I don't see it at all. Well, the lab is right here. This is the lab right here, right? When I go to the lab now, it skips the lab and goes right to the dragon seat. Yeah. We can't get to the lab anymore. The lab has been deleted from the game. Unless there's another lab you're talking about. There's a way to get there? I thought the lab was down an elevator, but okay.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
That was a good workout.
That was a good attack. Well, I don't really see anything on the map, so I'll just have to run around until we hit it, I guess, by accident. Or I gotta go, like, up a hill or something, or down a set of stairs.
The battle fair. Here I go. Take that.
That was a good workout. Let's get this over with.
Okay, we're here now.
Is everyone all right?
Well, I'll just head straight through since I don't quite see it on the map, so I'm just gonna wander through each place individually, and I hope that works. I should go to the right now. I'm just gonna run through the map and see what happens. I almost got all 3 enemies in one attack. That would have been pretty epic.
This one looks tough. The battle begins. Is everyone all right?
I feel a whole lot stronger with that little bit of defense. Is it really that much of a difference at like 2%? Ah, okay. So the lab is this here? I thought that was I thought it was down the elevator, but I guess it's here. Oh man, my brain did not remember that. So there's something in here, right? Look, heavens, it's the same dragon from before. It's a lot calmer than the others. Like I wanted to bring us here. Isn't this where Tiela was made? I would only hope. Stop, heavens, I don't want to think about it. Finding a clue to what's going on is our top priority right now. There must be something here that tells us what the dragons are up to. Please. Wait. That voice. Thank you. You can go now. Another Tiela? There's no way. Well, it's not the Tiela, right? It's another one? Is that you, Tiela? I knew you would come, Azel. Can it really be her? Again, she was made off of a human model, right? I have no idea. Tiela, how are you here? Back then, Please answer me, Tiela. You haven't changed at all, have you? There's so much I wanted to say, but... I'm afraid I can't. Not today. What? I just wanted to meet you. And I'm glad I got the chance. Aren't you too, Azel? Wait, Tiela. We could still catch up to her. Nope, let's go home for now. Are you sure? Sorry, but that caught me by surprise. That was definitely Tielo. There's no mistaking it. Well, no. But she died in order to put an end to the danger we were in before. So how? What is going on? We can think about it later. You're right, trying to force any pieces together here won't solve anything. I'm heading back to Nemea. I'll send you a letter again real soon, like hopefully tomorrow soon. Oh, and thanks again for coming with me. So again, she's just another copy, right? Now we're at 3%? Yeah, 3%. Awesome. I think having him in my team for now while we get stronger would be better. So, I was way off. I really thought this thing was down the elevator. Yeah, so when you, like, when I warped around, it definitely wasn't, we definitely couldn't see that area. So we go to this one and then backtrack back indeed. You were absolutely right, Sketch. I just want to run through the world because my brain forgot all about... I knew the place was there, but I really thought it was down in the elevator. Then we went through and up and around. It was way before then. There's a quest here? Excuse me, do you know a man named Jade? She's in the wrong part of town. Ha, no, sorry. It's weird they just don't have a... Yes, I thought there would be a monolith in there too. It would make sense. But my brain really thought it was down to the elevator. No, sorry. Okay, thank you. Oh, hi, Heavens. You're in Nemea? Were you asking about Jade? Am I not gonna tell her she's not in Nemea? Yes. Since I came to Nemea, I've been asking around for him every chance I get. But so far, no one has seen him. I guess he didn't make it here, not in Nemea. I'm not ready to give up, though. Even if it turns out to be pointless in the end, I still want to know I did everything I could to find him. Besides, it's better for me to stay busy. Excuse me there. You have a good one too, Mel. Yes? Are you looking for a Jade? Yes, I am. I was just looking after a man named Jade at my house. He might be the person you're looking for. Really? So not even... really? Where is he? I think he said he was going to the observation deck. Thanks. Oh, wait, you should know something. It's important. He lost his memory. I can tell her if you don't mind. Don't worry about that. Just stop her. She might get a terrible surprise if she finds him. Please go on ahead to the observation deck. I'll be right behind you. You're curious about what she had to say, but for now, just try to catch up to Lilia. Okay. Not amnesia? It's always normally it's always amnesia. And she was not where she was supposed to go. Oh, right. After this one. There's so many side quests, and they just keep happening forever, it does seem. Eventually it'll end, though. Lilia, did you find him, or Lilia, stop? Did you find him? I finally found you. Sorry? I missed you, Jade. I've been looking for you all this time. Jade? Who are I knew it. I knew the amnesia. It had to. It's always amnesia. Huh? I have to say what's going on, really? What does he mean? Who am I? I am Jade, but I don't know who you are. What do you mean? I finally caught up to you. What happened to him? Looks like I'm too late. Oh, what's going on? Listen carefully, you two. He's amnesic. Amnesic, but how? Well, I mean, he says it's an after effect of a big accident he was in. Oh, the accident did this to him? I might have met you two before I lost my memory, but I really don't remember you at all now. I'm sorry. Jade. All I remember is my name, and that I was in some kind of horrible accident. Horrific, I was gonna go with. And that I was supposed to come to Nemea for some reason. I don't remember why, though. I'm sorry. Did I get my town mixed up with Nemea's name? I did. Still, I'm just glad that Jade is alive. What are you going to do now? I don't know. I need to think about it. Heavens, let's call it a day. I need to go away and process everything that just happened. Jade is probably in shock from all this too. I'll write you a letter if I need your help again. But for now, I figure I need to figure out what to do next. I'm here whenever you need help. I'll go with that one. Thank you too, ma'am. Sorry you had to run all this way after us. No problem. It seems like a complicated issue, so I'll be here to help too. Thank you. Well, see you later. Okay, so we completed this quest. Roly-poly prawn. Okay. I mean, he's not saying any words because he doesn't remember, or is he trying to ease the burden for her getting married when that crash happens and he does remember everything? Hard to say. We'll figure it out when it happens. There's two possibilities that I thought of right away. Oh, it's you. I was hoping to get to see you again. Hey, you were? I'm not gonna read the bottom one. Yep, I have a favor I wanted to ask. I want you to take me to Shatola. Shatola? Do you remember my pendant and how it looked like the shell you gave me? Well, I tried asking my parents about it, but they started acting really weird. Oh, really? So, they're not your real parents, probably. And they're just trying to keep keep that a secret from you. They don't want to tell you. Is that it? An adopted thing again? Is we're gonna go with that? You're not from around here. You're from there or something? Am I close? Like they were hiding something from me. But I think I know why. That pendant must be hiding some big important secret. Yeah, you're from there. But anyway, that's my first guess right away. So please take me to Shatola. I just know that I'll find out what the secret is if I go there. You should ask your parents first. I can't tell them I'm going. There's no way they'd let me. Does this mean you won't help me? Not without your parents' permission. So ask them. I see. Well, at least I'm not completely out of options. If my parents won't let me go and you won't help me either, then I'll just have to go on my own. I expected this would happen, so I already made preparations in advance. I guess I'll see you when I get back. If you're worried about me at all, then come find me in Shatola. She's already there. She already made it to Shatola. Memories restored. Yeah, she's gonna find out something. Okay. Why? She went to Shatola. Catch up to her. How can I catch somebody running that fast? I guess there is no... Oh, I could have just done the map and did this. I guess there is no, quest for her?
Bye-bye.
Oh, there's a quest here. I got Shatola mixed up with Lee's. How did I pull that off? Too many words, I think. The mayor? Oh darn, if only I could go and see him right away. Who do you want to go and meet? Don't jump scare. No, okay, he's good. Oh, why speak of the devil? It's you, Heavens. As I know, as you're here now, could you perhaps help me with a little something, Heavens? Sure. Yeah, sure. Oh, you accept. Thank you. The thing is, I received this letter from an old friend of mine who lives in Shatola. His letters are usually nothing too serious, but this letter makes for a stark contrast. It says here he'll stop writing. It says this will be his last letter. Right. We used to be very close friends. We used to go on travels together and everything. But now because of our old age, and the most we can do is write letters to each other. Maybe he can't write anymore? I thought of that too. To be honest, I am quite worried about the old feller. He's a sensible and respectful man. It would be out of character for him to cut off contact like that without talking about it first. If I could, I would go straight over in Shatola right now. But it's not that easy for a mayor to leave his town behind, which is why I was hoping you might be able to go for me and find out how he's doing. Sure, you can count on me. Thank you, much obliged. The mayor's pen pal. Take that letter with you. His name is on there, so once you get to Shatola, you should ask someone where to find him. Thanks again. Don't you know where he lives? Couldn't you just tell me the house and I could just go to his house?
Afternoon?
Evening? Top of the morning? It's not even close to any of those two times. Okay, so we got another quest to add us all of our quests will then now point to Shatola. Right? So we keep up with quests, they'll all end up making us go to Shatola. Oh, you caught up with me. Well, I couldn't just leave you alone. Really? I knew you would come for me. So does this mean you're going to stay with me until I'm finished? Thank you. This gives me some comfort. So, how did you get here anyway, other than running so fast you made it here without any battles? Yeah, about that. I asked a merchant friend of my dad's to bring me out here. They came to Shatola a bunch for work. They said they'd take me back too once I'm done, so you don't need to worry about that. Did you find any clues? Actually, I have no idea what to do next. This is my first time being somewhere that isn't Nemea, so I was kinda overwhelmed when I got here. Shatola is such a wonderful town. The sea is beautiful and the ocean breeze feels good too. It hasn't changed a bit. What hasn't changed? Huh? Oh, why did I? This isn't the first time I've been here? I know this place. You've been here before? As a child, maybe? I'm sorry, I'm pretty shocked myself, actually. But I remember now. Remember what? Everything. I have to go. Come with me. Okay. Where's the mayor's pen pal at? There's one at the end of the dock. There's one inside the place. And there's two over there. So I got two new ones I could pick up too. How about we do the ones that we're doing? Yeah, let's not pick up two new ones. Let's get two of them done first and then go. This is the mayor's pen pal. Are you looking for someone? You don't look like you're from around here. Who are you looking for? Show them the mayor's letter. Huh? That name? Hey kid, did you receive this recently? Something doesn't quite add up. Here. The old man who sent that letter, Zenith, used to live here, but I'm pretty sure he passed away about 6 months ago. A dead person is sending letters? Is my character's thoughts, which we will not choose. And that can't be right is also incorrect. So it either A, took a really long time for the letter to show up, the mayor is getting old and he lost track of time. There's a few other things I could think of, but let's just see where this is going. I know it's hard to believe, yet you're still receiving letters from him somehow. The news must come as a shock to you. Or somebody's still writing to him. Or does someone write him that letter just to be like, oh, I'm done? But yeah, anyway, there's a few other things. Why don't you check at his house? It's the house near the pier. His family still lives there, so if you talk to them, you might just find out what's going on. Thanks for the help, by the way. Okay, so if I'm running down... Why can't I jump down here? These little Android games that are put on systems. Whoa. There's a Shah again just hanging out here. And she's standing right beside him. I'm sorry for running off, I just had to see something for myself. It's this beach. I remember it all now. I used to live here when I was small. But with my real mom and dad. Alright, I called it again. But what about your parents in Nemea? I mean, I have to ask this because my character doesn't figure it out. My parents in Nemea are not my real mom and dad. And my real name isn't Sherry. It's Lynn. That's what you remember? That's right, I just lost my memories before, all my memories before. But now I know. Now I understand why I have this pendant. Why I always wanted to look for shells. I guess somehow I subconsciously knew it would help me recover my memories. But how did you get amnesia? There's one more place I'd like to go. Would you come with me? I would like to visit my real parents' home. If they haven't left town, then I'm sure they'd still be in the same house. Anyway, thank you. I remember exactly where it is. It's a pretty house looking out onto the sea. Let's go. Okay, so there's one there and one down there. It's on my way to the mayor's pen pal. This is the house. My real home, where my real parents live. Are you ready? I think so. I want to see this through myself. Okay, here I go. If you don't get ready quick, then we're gonna leave without you. Keep? What should I do? Somebody's coming. I didn't even knock on the door yet. Quick, hide. Hide? Wow, she ran so fast. That's them, my real mom and dad. They still live here. Are they really? Mommy, Daddy, wait for me. Huh? Mommy, I want to go to the beach again. Again, but we just went. Lugly? Lugely? I have no idea. Luigi. I see Luigi. Your name's now Luigi. Yep, I want to find more seashells. You must have a lot of fun picking shells with that visitor before. Oh, she was the one who picked a shell for her, too. Yeah. Okay, well then, we can go tomorrow. Luigi's father. Yay! Do you want to go after them? No, we can't do that. That girl looks so happy. Mom and Dad are clearly giving her a happy childhood. I'm going back to Namiya. The merchant will be waiting for me about now. Are you sure you're okay with that? There's no home for me here anymore. It's fine, really. Let's meet again under the observation deck. Okay. At least your name is Sherry and not Luigi. You got a really good name. You thankful for your nice name? Even if I said her name right, it doesn't sound like a nice name. Hi, can I help you? I got this letter. What? That's my grandpa. Yes, he passed away 6 months ago. You show her the letter that the mayor received. Oh, how did you get that letter? I see, the mayor of Leith sent you. I have something to confess. You sent the letter? But you waited till a long time? I know all about that letter because I'm the one who sent it. Yeah. Did Zenith leave it behind, or did you write it on his behalf? No, well, no, not exactly. Before he passed, he was writing all his letters. I was writing all his letters for him. He was sick and didn't have the strength to even lift a quill, so she kept writing all the letters even when he was still alive. Okay. But he insisted the one thing he didn't want to give up was writing to his pen pal. At first, I used to write exactly what he said in his letters. And then when he passed, I intended to tell his pen pal the truth. But I couldn't bring myself to do it. So you started writing to him yourself? So that means... Yes. I wrote all the letters that came after my grandpa's death. It seemed like a connection we had with the mayor was that what kept him going. He always looked so happy reading those letters. I'm sure the mayor found some joy in them too. So that's why I decided to keep writing to him, pretending to be Grandpa. So what changed? I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. And listen to me telling my sob story. I was the one who took it upon myself to go and lie in the first place. What do you want to do about all of this? How will I ever make up for this? Would you be able to come to Leith? Leith? You came here from Leith, right? If it's no trouble, could you take me there with you, please? I would like to go and apologize to him if it's all right. I have to let him know about Grandpa too. Thank you. We'll have to get ready, so I'll meet you at the town entrance. Can I make it there before tomorrow? Sarah? This is the first time I've ever been on a trip. I'm not used to all this, but I'll try not to get in your way. Thanks again for taking me. No need, young lady. The mayor actually made it. Huh? Yeah, I'm surprised that you made it. Mayor! Are you the mayor of Leith? Indeed I am. You couldn't wait, could you? Nothing gets past you. I was right behind you when you left Leith. I couldn't help but want to see my old friend. Almost broke my back convincing the village to let me go. But they came around in the end. Well... Oh, you look just like him. Sorry? Like an old grandpa? Especially those kind eyes of yours. Ah, they're just like his. Are you Zenith's granddaughter? Yes. I see. He was right. You are a pretty lady indeed. Shall we take this somewhere else? It's been a while since my last visit to Shatola. I love to see the sea. Could you take us there by any chance? Ah, what a wonderful sound. The waves, the breeze, this brings back many lovely memories. I used to come here a lot with that feller. Did he ever tell you how we met? He said he met you on a trip to Leith, and the two of you just clicked. That's right, we were still little uns at the time. When we got older, we ended up staying up all night, laughing and joking together. Those were the days. Before mayorship. Mayor, I have to tell you something. Well, a few things. I'm listening. I see. 6 months ago, was it? He was always so strong and healthy on our travels, yet he was the first to go? Tell me, why did you feel the need to hide it from me? Grandpa was always saying that he didn't want to worry you. Oh, that silly old fool, overthinking things. I should have been honest and told you right from the start. I really am sorry, honestly. I'll wait for the mayor's reaction. He has this. I know he's gonna make the right call. Thank you. Pardon? You don't need to apologize. See, I knew he had it. So what if someone else was writing those letters? I still enjoyed them. It was exciting waiting for the next one to come, and I had a fun time replying to them too. Grandpa felt the same way too. So did I, actually. Did you now? No, sorry, please forget I said anything. In that case, I have something to ask of you. Sure. If you don't mind, would you be my new pen pal? Really? I mean it. It would make me very happy to be considered your new friend. Okay, then I will. Thank you so much. Wonderful. It would be my pleasure. Great, actually. Yeah, great. Thanks, I appreciate all the help you've given me. Ah, the time. I must get back to leave. Already? I'm afraid so. The village agreed to let me leave on one condition, that I'd be back today. Sorry to rush off like this, but I must be on my way. Alright, see you then. Until the next letter. Oh, heavens. Oh, before I go, heavens. When you get back to Leith, please stop by my house. I want to thank you. Look at the mayor run at top speed, everybody! Grandpa was right. He is a funny person. He can be so embarrassing sometimes. No, not really. Sorry to rush off so suddenly. Don't worry, I already said everything I needed to. I'll be looking forward to his letters. Well, there you go, everybody. Whoa! Whoa! We spawned into the monster. Okay, I'll pick up these side quests because we gotta go back to this town anyway. But right now, I kind of want to get all these other side quests that I already have on the go going.
See you later.
Oh, it can't jump on the box?
Bye-bye.
Wait, am I running? I thought so. Okay. My brain knew I had to go up and to the right. So like over here and then up. But I was like, do I go up to that right there or this one? And yeah, I was wrong. Oh, it's you, Heavens. Thank you for your help earlier. I truly appreciate it. Did you make it back in time? I made it just in time. I was cutting it close, though. Either way, they still got mad at me. I'm glad it was you who helped me. I received some very sad news, but at the same time, something good came out of it. Now you have now you have a girlfriend to write to? Yeah, you made a new friend. I'm gonna go with the top one. And she's my old pal's granddaughter, too. Fate works in mysterious ways. Oh, while you're here, I was thinking of asking you if you would continue writing in my place in case anything happened to me. What? If I die, would you keep in contact with that girl for me? Live a long and happy life instead. Yeah, yelling this. Oh, relax. I'm just playing with you. I ain't kicking the bucket anytime soon. You're darn right you're not kicking any buckets. You live long and prosper, man. Do not go anywheres. Oh, I got another recipe. Some fancy sounding recipe. Okay. Can I run to the other town as well? How close am I to the exit here? I have to like run off and to the left. Or I zip down here and make it to the thing and... Would it be quicker to warp home or would it be quicker to go... This home's a little closer, but I have to warp to my house, run out the door, run out my entire field. I'm thinking this might have been quicker, but I'm outside longer, so I'm not too sure. Make it, make it, make it, make it. Okay, before I warp. She's there, okay. Lane 40, slow down time. This was Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. I could slow down time with the thing. I've been constantly harping on about leaving this town and going to the sea, but there's something about the scenery of Nemea that calms me down. I know that's kind of strange. That reminds me, I never told you why I lost my memories. I guess you could call the cause something of a regular occurrence? We were traveling when our carriage was attacked by a monster, and I got separated from my parents. The next time I opened my eyes, I was in the Nemea orphanage. I must have been in pretty bad shape, which is probably what caused me to lose my memories. I'm so sorry, I don't know either of those. I'm sure my real parents believe I died in the attack. Monsters don't usually leave bodies to find, after all. It's kind of dark how the monsters do that in this world. But you're alive, and you should tell them. I know what you're thinking. It would be best if they know I'm alive, right? You saw that little girl, right? Luigi, I think her name was? Yeah, that's what I'm calling her. I don't know why it's like Lugly or something. Like it's the oddest name I've ever seen for a girl. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd have a sister so pretty. They're obviously moved on after my death. Oh, you don't know that, see? And I have a new family, so everything's fine. What are these choices? You're really okay with this? I'm going to ask questions instead of demanding things or saying things. I'm going to let them make their own decisions. I'm sorry, I need some time to think on it. Not only that, but I like to keep this all a secret from my parents here in Nemea, if you don't mind. I want to talk to them about it when I know for sure what I want to do. Anyway, I'll see you around, and thanks again for coming with me to Shatola. I thought we would have talked to her parents, by the way. And then, I'm assuming if they tried to stop her, then I would have to go. But if she would have asked, and they said it was too dangerous, and she said, I'm getting him to take me there, then, and if they said yes, then we could have went, and if they would have said no, then she would have left anyway, and then I would have to follow her then. She would have left me no choice, but yeah, anyway, I don't know. Things just happen the way they happen, by the looks of it. Do I feel sleepy? Did I hit my head on something? I'm hitting my head on the tree? Oh, that's cute.
See you later.
Actually, let's put everything away first. Picnic sandwich. I guess I should try to get a little bit of fishing in and call it a day. Cool. Those are the good. Those are the good selling fish. We got like 1 or 2 more casts and I'm gonna be out of stamina anyway. Well, it seems to be going down a little bit slower. Do I always have the same amount of stamina, or does my levels increase my stamina as well? That's something I don't know. I know I go up HP and a bunch of stats, but I don't know if I've ever increased my stamina bar. Right? Because you can do that in Harvest Moon games, I think. Again, I haven't played them, but I feel like there's a stamina, and you can increase that. I'm very sleepy. Yeah, okay. You know what? Just in case. Just in case if I pass out, I don't really want to. I don't know how fast time really goes, so...
Welcome back.
I really don't want to pass out. Okay, not bad experience. We made it to 10,000, everybody? Okay, we got our lettuce. We got complete all quest in Leith Village done too. Okay, 6 more grass, a bunch more corn, onions that we can't do.
See you later.
Even though we can't see them again, Sarah, I exchanged letters with the mayor for the first time, not as Grandpa, but as myself. He's a little strange and kind of embarrassing. I could have said that too, but I find it easier to talk to him when I can't see him. That connection grew stronger this way. Even though my grandpa is no longer with us, so I decided to start writing to my friends who moved away, because I know people should maintain these connections we have with one another. Oh wow, another life lesson for those who have friends who moved away, or if you've moved, you should, if you could keep it that way, you should try to stay connected with them, instead of just being like, ah, whatever, we moved, and then, yeah. Well, I'm gonna save because we're already at the end of the episode. That was fast. There you go. I mean, I can let the time roll now, so maybe starting the day off at the morning at my place is fine, because I can just talk and it won't turn nighttime and I won't pass out, so that'd be fine. But another quick episode again, yeah. So that was another. It looked like the first 2 hours went slow, but then when I looked again, it was like way over that mark. So it was crazy. Time went slow and then it went super fast. But yeah, I guess I my plan is to try to still sneak in a Tekken 8 at some point. I just don't know what I'm going to do with Tekken 8, where this game I don't have to think, I could just play this game. Tekken 8 requires thinking, where this game I could just keep playing until I beat it. So yeah, I don't know when it's going to happen. But know that it's on my brain to try to get another episode at least out of it. Again, I could either, although I'm not ready, I can try to get Elisa's offline rank to the max. Even with my skills as not as good as they are, I can probably still get to that ranking without being that good offline. Online is a whole nother monster. But yeah, I kind of don't want to leave Tekken 8 like I did with Tekken 7. I don't want to have months and months of nothing, and then like 1 or 2 videos, and then months again of nothing. So I'll see what I can do, but this game isn't going anywhere either. I kind of want to go through this game as well. But yeah, at least you kind of know what I'm thinking for now. And if any other games pop up or any other things happen, then, well, we'll have to deal with that if other games happen, you know what I mean? So yeah, with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you have to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.